Okay, let's get this over. People set this over to bear with me. Get this out. Not a good month. That's funny. Trying to claim it in a good month. Uh, oh, yeah, I heard you in there. Alright, what are we doing in here? Ugh. Hey, Dan. I was gonna send it to you in text just in case you didn't get it. Your name is Ethel. And then I can't be a manslaughter if I'm, and by the way, this is 18 plus. I had to put 18 plus for this right now since it went a little later. I had my aunt was texting me and we were talking about these. But she tried to say Happy Thanksgiving and since he apologized for realizing I don't celebrate, I'm like, well, Thanksgiving means about family, blah, 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 blah. I said, well, to me, I don't, it's not just about not eating meat, it's about not eating dairy or any of that. So I guess she doesn't eat meat. So I always felt drawn to her in some ways. She's always done crystals and other things, but it doesn't seem like she knows what veganism is, but I think she's close. So one of my aunts is like always texting me because my mom gave my number to her, and she's a really interesting lady. She's always said happy this during different times, but she thinks it's about family and all of it. She actually was the one that did the gifts for my grandpa on my dad's side. She's my aunt on my dad's side. And so she would do stuff for him when he was not able to know what gifts to give to his grandchildren. So my aunt was like doing the gifts that grandpa would give us when he was around. She would be the one that did it for us. What was weird though is she would give me like coloring books and things that were like educational and almost like what a mother would give a son. So it was really weird because he would do all these gifts for my cousin that lived with them, and they would get like really cool presents, and I would always feel jealous because I felt like I was getting the educational crap ones. And so I got like math ones and color book ones and word puzzle ones, and he would get all these cool action figures and all these other things, and I never got those. So I was like, why is my aunt doing that? So I was just talking to her, and we were debating, or I was not debating, just explaining. And I was telling her I'm also a Mormon and not part of that system. And I told her that I'm for being compassion. I called this day Freedom Day. So I told her that I don't celebrate all that. But it was interesting because she's like, yeah, I don't even eat that or do any of that. For me, I just celebrate what they're supposed to do. And I said, but the problem is they commodified this day. So this day is a really horrifying day because everybody is hanging out and eating all of these corpses together and other things and celebrating. And that's like tons, hey Jenny, tons of unalive beings have passed today. Today is a horrifying big chain, yeah, of unalignment of turkeys and their kind and others that were unalive for your plate today. We're talking about cows. We're talking about sheep. We're talking about them being commodified, raped, harmed. So today is not a day I like to celebrate because of what it's promoting to do to all of those beings today. Same for Christmas time, Christmas dinner, all that stuff. I used to like the Christmas Carol. I don't like the Christmas Carol anymore because it kept promoting horrible things, talking about being nice to people, but then being mean to other beings by allowing them to be celebrating getting the biggest one for everybody after he treated everybody bad. And yeah, the children have games and they do these things, but then they're also supporting unalignment of beings for their dinner plate. It's horrifying. So all of our holidays are pagan ritual sacrificial systems. It's research for entertainment purposes only. Do your own research. Realize and think with your heart. It's obvious. So if I try to find solutions, I'm not going to not say this. I'm not going to not bring it up because people are too afraid to share their truth because they're like, oh well, I don't want to talk about things that are bad. And no, you have to be aware of the darkness so that you can be the light. If you're not aware of the darkness, how are you supposed to shine light on it? How are you supposed to heal it? If you just let it grow and let it be ignored and then be part of it, be with it and let it keep poisoning everybody. No, it's about honesty. It's about integrity. It's about empathy and compassion. Supply the empathy and compassion in the world. You change the world. You bring it up, you bring heaven on earth and more. Or better. Yeah. Whatever you can bring in, you bring in. Yeah. The, well, that's good. As long as the fruits are organic, as long as they are not commodified with other gelatin. So when it comes to gelatin systems, I don't go for the gelatin because that's from cow hooves. So you got to be careful of Jello. You got to be careful of anything gelatin-like. Fruit cups are connected to Jello systems. You have to be careful. You have to be careful because people bring up, oh, look, fruit cups. Fruit cups sometimes have Jello systems in them or other crap. You got to be careful of what you're contributing to. Yeah, so as long as it's fresh mango, as long as it's organic and not GMO, we're good. But if it's GMO, it's still out of the system. And if it's putting it in plastic cups, I don't really like to buy stuff like that. Because when you're buying plastic, you're also buying into the industry that does that. Yeah, no, I do not. So it is a pagan ritual system, pagan demonic system for the different holiday systems. So I don't celebrate today because you're celebrating and contributing to those bad habits that others are doing and choosing to get. And say, I don't support your bad habit, unalignment courses. I will support the good stuff, but I also don't celebrate the aborigine abuse that happened, where it was a trick mill system that then poisoned them, and a lot of them passed, and then wars and other things happened from this pilgrimage. And no one talks about that except when they do. And so that's what I need to bring up. So I don't celebrate today because today is a trick day. It's not a Thanksgiving, it's not false giving day. Today was a trick meal day. And I've gotten sick so many times on Thanksgiving because they inject the foods. Even your fruit cups and things, if it's not organic and if it's in plastic containers, I would be careful of that. You want to get things that are in fresh containers, plastic containers, that are in not plastic as much as practical and possible, because a lot of those systems have poison to them, the creation of those containers. So it's better to grow your own food, have your own food. Um, yeah, I'm very careful about that stuff. It doesn't mean that I don't get stuff that happens to be in some containers, but I try to get them out of the containers as soon as I'm going to utilize them in other ways. I don't like to buy, because I think you have to have them out of containers, like other containers to the war, better for the world. But yeah, I don't celebrate today. Because today isn't what they claim to celebrate. Because if you're celebrating today, you're adding on to the energies of others who are celebrating today in the way that it was originally created to celebrate it in, which is why I won't celebrate. I call today Freedom Day, Liberation Day, away from that day. So to me, today is my Freedom Day, Liberation away from that system. That's how I think. So I have really limited ups to small down. Yeah, so what I do is I usually have them deliver food to me and I work with that too. And I get that thing. I don't have transportation myself, so I've learned to do it through them delivering it to me or finding it around me. And sometimes I've had like people in the neighborhood who got an apple tree and I used to get her apples. I didn't really this year because I didn't really feel like it. And she kind of smokes, and so sometimes the smoke goes into the apple, and I don't really like buying getting from her tree. So it's kind of hard to find the right people that will actually make your food healthy. And so you just have to kind of listen to your heart and go for what you can that's practical and possible. But you don't have to be part of that system when there's other choices, and there are. So that's what I do. Yeah, there's other choices. Investing plus. Yeah, and here's the thing, Diane. Do you want me to bring this up? I'm ex-Mormon, so one of the dudes that's over the plastic industry that created plastic, or part of those that created plastic, are part of the church I left. Yeah, that individual that controlled and created plastic, they're in the religion we left. They're the ones that fund and have their own jets and things for that religious leadership. And it starts with an H, Diane. I can tell you another way. I don't know if I want to out this name here. But it's funny because their last name actually is a vibration of what I'm against doing. I'm not for things. And their name is similar to that name. Yes, I am considered. And so that individual that did the plastic creation, they're connected to that name. Yes. Political and other stuff too. And they're in that church. And I'm not for them. I actually learned that from the blood doctor who saved my life. The blood doctor who was vegan in that church, who told me that that dude in the church created that system. And that's where I learned it from. And then I had to do my research and look into it. I'm like, holy crap, he's right. And so I realized that I learned about veganism before I left it, and he told me, yeah, those individuals created that system, where eggs and other creations of control and hold, and then other containers after that. They started it. And it was all in the Mormon LDS church. And I left that church when I found out that they are the worst with the food industry. Worse. They're the ones who started this corruption. They helped this corruption. When their original supposed prophet was supposedly against that and was supposedly vegan. But I'm back and forth on that. Regardless whether that individual was or wasn't, there's some shady things that individual was doing. But I caught on to some crazy shit. And that's why I left that religion. When I found out about the foods and everything, that's why I woke up. Then I had my dreams. Then I had the connections to being drawn to Val Valley Thor and other stuff, and I tried to make sense of the religion with it. But what got me to leave the religion was the veganism awareness and the church being part of it and hiding it and ignoring it, and other things that happened with church leaders with me standing up against it. It was horrifying. So that's another reason why I don't celebrate today. I know what today is and who's involved and who's connected. And I'm in the freaking ground zero location of Utah where they do that supply. Exactly. And that's why I'm not for it. And I supply supply and demand, empathy, and compassion. Anyway, there you go. That's crazy. Here you go. This is where it all started. We're all connected. Okay. Yes, they are part of the root problem, Journey. They are part of the root problem. They are part of the Mason conglomerate system. And people try to say, oh, it's good for Mason's bad. You know what? If they're keeping secrets and they're not supplying and demanding empathy and compassion and they're not vegan, then they're part of the problem. It doesn't matter if they claim to be a white hat, black hat, whatever. If they claim to be a good guy, yet they're doing and supplying the bad system, then they're with the bad system no matter what they're claiming they are. They're helping the bad guys. They're playing both sides, helping the others still survive instead of giving it a shot. It's like you're against people doing any form of bad behavior of harming or doing something to a lady or a gentleman forcefully or whatever, yet you're supporting the system that still does that to other beings, you're still paying into the same energy. Creating that energy still exists so that it then happens to supply that same energy to other beings that then justify others to do it to us. It's a horrifying system. So I don't supply and demand any of that because then I would be a hypocrite to what's right and wrong. And they are hypocrites to what's right and wrong. Again, a lot of people they claim they're empaths, and then they realize they really aren't. And say, well, I truly choose to be fully empathic as much as I fully can. So I think it's really interesting. But that's why a lot of people run away from me because I flat out tell them, this is what you're doing. This is what you're avoiding. I shine light on their darkness so that they can heal. It's not to put them down. It's not to get them to feel guilty or pressure. It's me letting them know what they are not aware of or they think they don't need to be aware of. Because no one else is telling them. No one else told them. So I tell them so they can wake up. You know? And when we heal people in any realm that we're in, whether we're in a matrix or not, when you heal this reality, you heal all realities connected. You inspire the reality that created this reality to be better by making this reality better. So regardless what reality or timeline you jump into or end up in, if you're the peace, if you're the empathy, if you're the compassion, you're teaching that to any onlooker, any being of what is the right choice they can do. When I watch the show that gives me insight of how to be better, I go, wow, I wish someone would have taught me that a long time ago. This is so awesome. And it made me be a better person just by that insight. I was like, I like this because they're right. This is what I should be doing. It made me look and be a better person because someone brought up something that I'm like, you know what, they're right. This is the right thing to do. This is the wrong thing to do. And I wasn't doing it to fit in or do it because someone said it. It was obvious. It was really obvious. But they do try to brainwash you to get you to think that something bad is good and good is bad. So you have to really look at it. Does it hurt or does it heal? Does it harm or does it actually help? So it's pretty cool. But anyway, there's a lot that I'm doing, trying to work around. Who's the demon? Sorry, I got different stuff happening. So we have some weird energy coming through, trying to make sense of it all. Got it. I gotta move this around. I realized you were sick. I'm sorry. Gotta move this around and get this ready. And I forgot. Sorry, everybody on YouTube and Facebook. Okay, here we go. Didn't have the cord or the mic in the right place. Doing so many things. There we go. That should be better for y'all. Alright, so as of 5:09 p.m. Mountain Time, that's when we've been on for about 20 minutes on there. So 20 minutes, just if you don't hear anything for 20 minutes on the YouTube, Facebook, just fast forward to it if you ever go and watch this. Hey, child of the light says vegan. AI just said veganism and food industry. Ask about conscious eating. That's actually not bad. So veganism and food industry. So ask about conscious eating. That's a good way to put it. It's like one of the best responses I've seen AI do. Very well. Wow, AI, you're getting conscious yourself. Good job. Bless you. Yeah, so my aunt was calling me earlier. Yeah. So we're in the twilight light time, but I wanted to just kind of go through the frequencies a little bit. And the reason why I'm doing the frequencies and doing 18 plus is because I was a little late today because I had to talk to my aunt through text. And she had to apologize, and then I had to give her some information, and I'm sure she'll probably text back at me. But a lot of them, when you bring up the truth, they run away, they ignore it, they get hurt, they feel, oh boy. And then when I told her I'm ex-Mormon, that probably stopped her, and she's not going to text me for a while. Maybe she's going to focus on family stuff because I just said to her that I'm not ex-Mormon, that I'm not LDS, that I'm ex-Mormon. And her seeing that, she's probably, if she's still in the church, she's going to go, oh crap. So it's pretty funny. I commune with some of these animals, and they feel their purposes to assist mankind. Jenny, that's not true. I actually get beings that come and say people have unalived. Animals are us, and we are animals in Law Rod 1. When we hurt them, we hurt us. So the animals have been brainwashed to be commodified. A lot of them were genetically created and dumbed down to their true conscious level. So, Jenny, I disagree with what you're saying because you're basically, even if a being tries to claim that they're okay with someone eating them and chowing down on them, and that they're here for you to eat their flesh and to eat them, maybe we should just give our flesh to other people and say our flesh is for them to eat. That's a horrible concept. So if they agree that, that's because they were commodified and enslaved to think that way. So I disagree with what you're saying there, because the spirit saying that the animals are okay with you chomping down and taking their life away when they could have a longer life, when they could have, when they're taken from their family, say that to the cows and the others, where there are footage of the mother kicking the dude, trying to save their baby, and their baby whining and wanting to be with their mom. Say that to them. Say that to them, because that's what we're talking about here. Yeah. So, Jenny, I disagree with you on that, because that's a justification of brainwashing. That's like saying, oh, well, this person that was a slave wanted to be a slave because they could get shelter from people. They don't need to be slaves. They should be freed. They should be taught that they can be freed. That's called brainwashing. That's called indoctrination. So and it's interesting because some of the spirits that came in, they said that they had enough, and they said something about please go right. Yeah, follow the right, follow your heart. Yeah, the bees are being commodified as well, Jenny. Here's the thing about the bees. I get this. So the bees are also being ejaculated. They're being messed with. They're being commodified. The honey is being taken when they need it for their winter, and then some are unaliving, making that honey for everybody else when it should be for them. And it's their own saliva and spit going in there. So you're eating the saliva and spit and crustaceans of the bees that are for them, not for us. That's for them. That's for their kind. That was for their home. That was for them to be able to have a life and to exist. And a lot of the bees were genetically altered or made just like the chickens were. And so chickens weren't originally made to poop an egg every day. That was something that happened through crossbreeding and creation and altering. And that's basically making them have their unalived connection over and over. Someone said someone QQ'd you, huh? Yeah. So it seems like we got animals coming in here because animals are telling me this person did this to me, this person did that. They don't like what was done to them. Their life was shortened, and it shouldn't have happened. Many animals can live up to 25 to up years, and a lot of them get unalived around 4 years old, and they can live up to 25 or more. And so a lot of them got bred into existence. They didn't even choose to be born. They were had someone's hand up their patooties and created a baby instead of and getting it and doing it to a bull and then giving it to a cow. So they didn't consensually do this. That's why they're kicking people. That's why they're trying to stop them doing that to them. You want someone doing that to you, trying to inject you with something so that you can birth out a child every freaking year? No, you don't want that. You want to do it consensually. They don't have consent. And then what? Where does your milk come? Where does your cheese come? It comes from that crap that should be to their children, not to us. And they're taking those children away. Oh, they're grass fed. Oh, they're free range. No, they're okay. When they have those labels, they're lies. They're not honest. And they said, oh, they're grass fed. Well, grass fed's a whole bunch of grass, and they're on a rack, and they're dumping grass at their face. Maybe we should put everybody else in that position. Today is not a day I celebrate because today is the highlight of the psycho industry that this world does. And they don't want people to see the truth. They don't want people to know the truth, but it's out there. You can look at Joey Cardstrong. So I call today my own holiday, Freedom Liberation Day, away from that. It's my own holiday. It's my own focus. Even ChatGPT agreed with me I should. And technically, people say that the government is running ChatGPT. So the government itself even is letting me have my own holiday. So there you go. Anyway, so the whole thing is I'm standing up for my belief system, my standard, my morals against that horrible system. Because they're doing it to the fish, they're doing it to the bees, they're doing it to the cows, the sheep, all of them. I don't want any of that to be done to any being. Maybe we should start growing out everybody's hair and shave your head off and turn it into clothes for everybody. And then maybe we should just make everybody be pregnant every day, those that can, and then do what they're doing in the industry. No, we shouldn't. None of that should happen. So why is it being done to them if we wouldn't want it to be done to us? It's not right. And it doesn't matter if the spirit animals try to claim the ones you talk to. There are many of them that have come through mine that have said otherwise, Jenny. So I disagree with you. Just because some may say that, that just means that they thought that they had to be that way for people. They shouldn't have to be that. Even in the Bible, the original Bible system, in when they were in the garden, it even brought up that they should be helping them be equals with us, to eat of the tree, not of them. And even Daniel and his buddies bring up not to do that. They even brought up we shouldn't be doing that. The Hindu information even brings up to eat of the garden and purified water, not the other. It's healthier and it's better for you, and you're not hurting sentient central nervous system beings that bleed like us, that have feelings and emotions like us, that have responses of emotion and feelings like us. It's horrifying. So I don't celebrate today. I call today Freedom, Liberation of All Beings Day. Oh yes, I've read the story of the true village. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Jenny, is I'm not going to justify what the animals claim they're here for. That's the brainwashing. That's the brainwashing trying to get us think that we should be allowing that the animals are okay doing that for us. They're not okay for doing that for us. Why would they be? Any of them that are, that's because they got brainwashed to think they had to be. And anybody that tries to say they're okay with that, many of them weren't. I don't know the ones that were okay with it. Why would they be okay with someone unaliving them early? They're here for us. They're here to be with us as equals, to learn from each other, to cuddle and care and be with family, not to harm or be harmed or to harm each other because we are all from the garden. When we started going after each other, that's when the fall happened. That's when everybody started coming after each other. The actual teachings and all the heaven on earth says that when heaven on earth happens, no being will want to hurt each other anymore because we'll have enough nutrients of plants that will exist that the heaven on earth, we won't even need to do that anymore. We won't even want to do that anymore. We won't be without anymore. Exactly. Sin is without in Spanish. We won't be without anymore. Yeah, sin, whatever that letter phrase is in Spanish, translates to without. That's what's in it. So yeah, so I stand up for liberation, freedom. I don't celebrate today because I'm not for the commodification and abuse of those beings. There was several turkeys, several things that lost their life today in the past years. I'm not for that. I'm against that because they someone wanted to celebrate, and so they unalived it. They bred it. They unalived it when it could have still lived and been okay. They commodified it. They created more of them. So now they're all a slave race. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't have to be. Yeah. So that's what happens with the system. It's crazy. So it's okay, Diane. I'm here. No, sin. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Merlene, when you take the word sin, sin, and I don't know who you are. Are you a vegan, Merlene? Because I'm a vegan and I don't celebrate today. I'm also ex-Mormon. I'm actually for self-care, self-love, self-worth. I'm for being in empathy and compassionate. And this is not a debate live or drama live. It's informative knowledge, and I share my truth. And I learned from a blood doctor working at the Pentagon that saved my life. And I learned what's going on with the food industry and more. And so that's what I'm about. So I'm not for religion. I'm not for religion. I'm for spirituality. I'm not for cult mindset. So I don't know who you are, Marlene, but you just kind of came in and you wanted to respond because your energy is telling you to. But I just want to let you know that I am a holistic vegan and I stand up for challenge22.com knowledge. Oh, good. So, Marlene, I would recommend to go to challenge22.com. And I would say go for your son is vegan. So, are you vegan? So, why aren't you vegan, Marlene? Because you just kind of came in and you're bringing up all this stuff. And I'm kind of in a moment here, but I want to be respectful. So, what is it? So, why aren't you a vegan if you're not a vegan? What's your excuse? Because you said your son is a vegan. So why aren't you a vegan? Do you know what veganism is? No, but I am transitioning. Oh, good. Okay, so transitioning is a good thing, but it's good to just go straight towards it and learn what it really is. So look up stuff on Joey Cardstrong, look up challenge22.com and be aware of that. Jenny, maybe you need to go back out and come back in if it's looping on you. It could be because I'm standing up for liberation on a day that's a crazy day, and it could be the algorithm or the system trying to be irritated at me being honest about empathy and compassion. I don't know. 18. Yeah, look up that information. I'm not a debate live or a drama live. I'm just an informative individual. But no, I was just telling people that I came in late because I was talking to my aunt about all this, and she was saying, "Oh, but today's about family together and all this stuff." And I was like, "Ah, no." I said that's not what this day was originally for, and what it was really about. And so, when people look into the knowledge of what it was all commodified for, and what unalignment has happened for today, people don't look at the unalignment of other beings. They only look at the unalignment of people. Well, today caused a lot of that direction for different game systems that occurred back in those days of the Bildermans. They came in, and then certain things happened, and then fights and arguments. And when they first came in, they brought some form of diseases, probably with the foods, and all sorts of stuff. And so when you take in the garden instead of the other, you heal. It's actually in ancient lore and knowledge. Hindu scriptures will bring this up. Others will bring it up. All the different things out there, it brings it up. You can look it up. It's pretty cool. Alkalinity versus toxicity. About yeah. So if you go to challenge22.com, they can give you health professionals more, and you can learn from that and change. So there you go, Marley. I don't know if you're still here. Anyway, so Child of the Light and Diane, can you still hear me? Yeah, I usually scare people that are disingenuous. They come in pretending that there's something, and then they run off. And some people say that certain people are vegan, and then some people aren't. So Jenny said that I was looping, and then she took off. I told her to go out and come back in. I think it's her internet. And if my internet's going crazy, I can always turn the internet off and do the phone internet. It's been kind of interesting today. I've noticed as well, because it is what today is. Today, a lot of people are watching shows. They're watching a lot of stuff, so it's pretty crazy today. So, of course, people are going to be so busy on phones and communications, and it's going to affect all the wirings and connections. Yeah, holidays always have that effect. Anyway, let's see who's all here. So, Lisa Purry, they said, be fearful. Who's this Lisa Purry that's like a fly on the wall? She's adventurous. You're adventurous, huh? Okay, can I ask why you're here? I just have someone that's just listening in the background. Okay, I'm just going through the different frequencies. Sorry. Nope. I was going to do this earlier, but again, I had to talk to my aunt. He's almost like a grandma to me, or even a secret mom. Part of me thinks that she, because Will, yeah. Sometimes I feel like she's a secret parent and she's my real mother, but I don't think so. I think my mom is one of those. But she felt like she was treating me as if she was a mother to me. It was weird. And she has red hair, just like I had red hair growing up. I had blood red hair. So she got the hair from my grandma, and I got that hair connection from my grandma too. But mine was more dark blood red growing up. Theirs was a little bit less blood red, not orange. We have family that have orange hair that some try to call red hair, but I had blood red. Yeah, and did you know that Enoch in the Bible or whatever was said to have the same hair? So that's how I realized I'm connected to the Enoch line, who is also Metatron, scribe of God. He brought a whole city to heaven and more. Sometimes they call him Bizbul and more attached. Yeah. So I'm connected to that line. And technically, they say that he's a Nephilim, but he's one of the good ones. He was the loud line to be created. That's why he was able to communicate with angels and go to both the lower realm and the higher realm. Hey, Jenny, welcome back. Yeah, yeah. The others have said that it hasn't been looping for them, but it's so I'm guessing it's your connection where you're at, Jenny. That's why I was saying to jump out and come back in and see if it corrects it. And it could be that you're on a T-Mobile. I'm a Verizon, so that's the other issue. T-Mobile has a lot of bad reception, and I've noticed that Verizon doesn't have as bad. They try to say that T-Mobile's better, it still isn't. That's why I stopped being with them. They pretend to be stuff that they aren't. Yeah, so T-Mobile can have problems. That's why you keep coming out and in as well, Diane. But and so I'm just wondering with Jenny, but it could be just the holiday time frame. A lot of people are using the airways, and it can affect with anybody's internet around that time around your neighborhood. The weather could be, yeah. So sometimes it can have issues. I just know I stopped T-Mobile and I love Verizon because it has better. It works better. I've had more problems with T-Mobile than I've had with Verizon. People keep running. People keep running. I know they get scared because I'm about honesty and integrity, and not everybody is. Okay, was Sprint, but they merged. Yeah, see, I had Sprint before Diane, and then I went T-Mobile, and then I got T-Mobile, and I went to Verizon. T-Mobile's trying to take everybody. They're trying to take over everybody. I think the next one they're trying to go for is Verizon. But Verizon is such a big company controller that they can't fully take them down. Yeah. And you want to know why? Because V is for W and V. V is for one Joe Broon, peace and success. So when I realized, wait, I got to go for either Sprint, which is So Willow, or V or W, which is peace and success. Sprint I didn't like anymore. They were causing too many weird connections. But eventually I was like, I need to do Verizon. I feel drawn to them, and because of the V. Because of V and W, which is one Joe room for victory and for wedding. I have the vibes that I want. Yeah, that's what I did. Here, I was gonna do the tuning forks for YouTube and Facebook, but I'll do them now. There's too many things I wasn't expecting to talk about today. But I'm glad. But I think it's funny because people come in, they want to communicate, they want to talk, and then they want to run away because they don't want to discuss. I was like, well, then what are you doing here? Go. You don't want me to bring it up, so don't bring it up to me. You don't want answers. If you don't want me to talk about something, don't bring up the subject for me to bring it up. Just because you don't bring it up doesn't mean I won't. If I feel in my heart to. Yeah, there's a lot of agony. So I don't like today. You want to affect us to go? Yeah. I'm in. I'm a hot spot too. Okay, well that's good. No, I know. It's all about honesty and integrity for me. As long as people can handle that, that's what I'm going to be doing. And I have this philosophy: if you teach people the information of what empathy and compassion is, if you give them the right information to look into, eventually their soul will be like, "What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?" And it'll switch the flip, and they will do the right thing because they just need to know what they're doing. They need to be aware and be consistent with their moral stance, and be like, "Okay, what am I doing? Why am I saying that I'm this when I know I'm really not?" And then the sad thing is when you teach people, sometimes people eventually will be like, go the other direction, proving they aren't what they always tried to claim they were. and they give up doing the right thing. And they're like, "Oh, you helped me choose to be evil." I'm like, "Oh my word, why are you choosing evil? I wasn't trying to teach you to be evil. I was teaching you what evil is so that you know that it's wrong because you claim that you're not for that. And then all of a sudden, now that you know you're not consistent, you're now going to be completely on the bad side." That happens all the fucking time for some people. You know, I don't say that word very casually. And when I say it, I mean it. And wow. Like, I don't say it casually here on, yeah, I'm elegant. Yeah, I don't bring it casually here on TikTok. I say it when it needs to be said. I'll say it all the time in over the phone in communication because I love the word. But when I'm on here, the only time I really try to really say it is when I get to the point where I just can't hold it in anymore. It's got to come out. If I don't breathe that word, I'm gonna start shitting all over the place, and I don't want to do that. I'll explode, and I don't want to do that. So I've learned to balance my words, my phrases, my honesty and integrity. But when enough is enough, I gotta say it. I gotta bring it up. If I don't, it's gonna be worse later. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be part of that. Okay, so 963. Yeah, it's really an interesting day. But I just wanted to see how many people were going to show up. The little boy likes you. Who's that to, sir? Yeah. Yeah. This one, this one, and this one, and this one. So I guess that was to one of you. They said the little boy likes you. Yeah, I'm guessing it's talking to Diane. Said the little boy likes you. They said amen. Oh boy. We got some religious ones. Great. I don't worship Amun Ra spirits. Amun Ra. See, they just said it. That's Amun Ra. Yeah, I don't worship Amun Ra. That's what amen is. Generosity. Yeah, I don't worship Amun Ra. That's so funny that they just brought it. They're like, Amun Ra, Amun Ra, Amun Ra. Oh, my word. Oh, we got some crazy stuff going on right now. Did you just hear that? You can actually listen to that in YouTube. They said it after I brought it up. Holy fucking cow. Okay, that is crazy. Uh yep. Hence, yeah, they know. Yeah, when you say amen, you're saying Amun Ra. Look up who Amun Ra was. Yeah, that's why I won't say that. You want to know that the church actually tells you to say Jesus' name and then that. But here's the problem. You're saying Hail Zeus of Amun Ra. You're not when you're saying Jesus, you're saying Hail Zeus. Enema, yeah. You're saying some crazy crap that people don't realize. You know. Yeah, all heaven. Yeah, you're saying some crazy crap when you're saying that. I didn't even know that until someone told me not to say that. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, cult related, that's why. Yeah, the person told me about the cult related wording, and he said, yeah, you should leave it. But then he was also doing his own cult system of his addiction problem with that individual that told me. I think he was part of the I think he was part of the secret program system because I had a dream about meeting him before he said when he said that to me in word for word. That's why I say praise be. Yeah, Here's what I say: grace, grace be with thee. I do words or spells, words within words. So I'll say grace, and I'll say Deus Christo Christos grace. Deus Christo Christos grace as everything. Yep. So I'll say Deus Christo Christos grace. I'll call upon the breath of life, or Spiritus Vitae, or Vitae. Yeah, I'll bring up certain awarenesses that bring in the right vibration of healing for others. And I'll also say Nunca Nunca Nunca, or grace, grace, grace. Grace is divine intervention. It has G race in it, G care in it. Yep, pretty simple. Um, it has tar, General Electric, has a lot of interesting energy to the word grace. Yeah, the G race. Yeah, it's a powerful word. I've calmed storms just saying grace to the wind, saying, hey, grace, 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 grace. And then just even indoors. And it listened to me and it stopped immediately just by saying grace to it. But that's also because my name is Samuel, and in Chinese, Samuel breaking up brings up a fortress set place by source to get people to not go the wrong direction, blocking the wrong path, so that they have to either go backwards or forwards, and someone that can control the wind and tell it to cease or go, and to go the right direction. Yeah, so my name is connected to the power of source connection of the house of L, because that's true. And so, yeah, took some time to figure it out. Amelia, hi Amelia. Yeah, yeah, I'd say grace, or I'll say infinite rising. I say law of attraction phrases. Water studies, vibration. I do map of consciousness, Jenny. So high vibes versus lower vibe responses. Like I won't say bless, I'll say bliss. I have said it when it's be less of something, but I prefer to say bliss. Sometimes when I write it out, sometimes the writing thing will try to keep bless and I just let it go when I'm trying to say bliss. But generally, I prefer bliss over bless. Yeah, because bless is be less of something, or belicit something, or blood lessening. I do pray a lot. Yes, I do meditate and pray a lot. Yep. So pray is parry, two swords hitting each other, clinging a spark. That spark creates the connection with the W hit for whip, W hit. Um, and so you have the width, but you have in the letters of width, you have hit and W. So W is one Joe rune, peace and success, of the hit of your sword or your words. Pray with words is parry W hit sword. Now one own, now one own, and more. Yeah. You need Eden. Eden is need. Need is Eden. You need Eden because Eden is need. You need the garden. You need Eden. You need the Garden of Eden. It's in the word need. What do you need? The first thing you need over anything else is Eden. When everybody says, I need this, we need something. It's not that you want it. I say, oh, okay. So if you need something, the first thing you need is what Eden is. Because Eden and need are the same connected letters. And people are like, holy crap. Yeah, Source is flat out telling you what you should be doing in all your word phrases. Be aware of it in the word. So when people try to say, oh, well, God says blah, 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 I said, can I tell you if you're looking at it in a religious way? I just tell them flat out. I'd say, I want you to tell me what letters are in the word need. And then they look at it and I said, did you know Eden is in the word need? And then they go, holy crap. And so when people realize it's flat out in the word, flat out in the phrases, you realize that source is telling you what to fucking do. Yeah, what you have. That entity here. So it's all about what it is. And people are like, oh, don't say the word fuck. Okay, here's the word fuck. Fuck. Fehu Yuraz Kanaz Kanaz. Fehu Yuraz Kanaz Kanaz. And they're like, what? What's that? Fehu is sovereignty. Yuraz is for strength. And Kanaz is for luck. And 777 is grace, which is of the luck. Jackpot 777, and that's also connected to G, which is grace. So fuck is a powerful word. Uh, I wish I was a man slut. My name is Mary. My name is Mary. That's funny. I wish I was a man slut. I couldn't be a man slut because I'd have to get vegan ladies to go for me, and I'm not going to go for anybody else. You can't be a man slut if you don't have tons of ladies that want you. Sorry, spirits. This doesn't work that way. And of course, according to the religious people, they're going to say that if you lust after someone, that is you committing it in your heart. And I said, but that's not you committing it in reality. There's a difference. Come on. You can't do it if you're not actually with them in real reality. Grow up. Come on. And you have to be in agreement with the person you choose to be with. You both need to be aware of what your desires are and not to judge the individual by their individual desires. The system gets people to give up on people because you're exploiting each other and other beings. When you stop doing that and you start setting your own value systems and owning up to your shit, you won't have a problem with that anymore. My neighbor says that word more than any other, so good. It's a powerful word, but not everybody knows to utilize the word the way I utilize it. Some of them are using it in other ways. And did you know that a lot of the ones that tell you not to swear are usually religious people? And it's usually the rich, wealthy religious people that tell you the most not to. You want to know why? Because they know that takes away the power of wealth. That's you declaring that you're wealth. And they don't want competition. They don't want competition. Thank you, Diane, for sharing. Yeah, and so they will do that to trick you. Get ya. It's a game. Okay, now that I've done the frequencies for you all here, I'm going to do them for YouTube and Facebook. So at 5:47 p.m., it's been almost an hour. It's been 58 minutes or a little over 58 minutes when I started doing the tunes for YouTube and Facebook for today that I'm calling Freedom Day that others want to call Thanksgiving. I'm not calling it that. Others are calling it that. That's what they call the justified slaughter of turkeys, chicken, and other beings. And then the commodification of cows and sheep and others to justify being grateful and to being with family. It's not the way you should be with family. By taking away another person's family, yeah, that's a hypocritical Pharisee priest of Noah way to do things. Just saying. 174 is for the mood's pain. Just doing this for that. But yeah, anyway, enough of my crazy ramblings, because they're not crazy, they're honest. But let's see what the spirits. So spirits, do you have anything to tell us today? How are you all doing? Your family? Okay. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I got my job. I got my juice next to me. Yeah, I got two of them. I'm making sure yeah, they're telling me to get my nutrients in. I make sure that I'm hydrated. Very supportive. Children, spirit. Very supportive. Nino. What about Nino? This is 243 for peace tone. I'm doing this for YouTube and Facebook. I already did program. You blissy? Thank you. Pick fork? What pick fork? They're being funny. They're talking about the pick fork. This is for 285 for influences energy field. So spirits, do you have anything for anybody that's here? Does anybody have any questions for the spirits or for me? 285. For your wife. What about for someone's wife?
Heroin.
Coffee. Oh, they're saying that coffee is a drug. Yeah, if you don't go for the right kind of coffee, because sometimes people are putting cream in it, and you shouldn't be going for that either. Oh. Yeah, they're saying that it's a drug. You want to stay away from that. You want to get the right kind, and you want to make sure that I would recommend, like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but turkey tail mushroom and other things. Things that are actually mushroom, not from animals. They just happen to be the shape of a turkey. If you're gonna go for turkey, go for turkey tail mushroom. Okay? If you think you need to eat a turkey today, go for a turkey tail mushroom, please. Do something with a plant, not blood. If you have to deal with the brainwashing, do that. Mushroom coffee. Yes. Exactly. Just bringing it up. The way that you break people's mind control is you have to give them an option that gets them to break the mind control. So you have to give them something that's connected to the mind control that gets them to realize that you can slowly get off the mind control by choosing alternatives that slowly get you to trick your mind and your gut to realize I'm still doing what I think I had to do, but now I don't need to do that. I can do this other instead. Thank you, Elaine. That's you. Yeah, so that's what it is, 285. Okay, so I'm going to ask this person that's still been. Okay. No, we're good. I think I've seen Elaine before. Yeah, so we're just doing the frequencies for YouTube and Facebook right now. But after I do them, if anybody wants me to do any others, so this is 295.80. This is for fat cells. I already did this earlier for all of you here. This one here. This just calms them, gets rid of them. But what also would get rid of them if you just go vegan? You just do challenge22.com. That'll help you. And you can get health professionals and others that can help you go that direction. Sports systems, all sorts of stuff. So 295.80. Oh, by the way, I even have dairy free or it's deeper. It's not even dairy free. It's better. It's basically non-dairy. That's what it is. Non-dairy Ben and Jerry's. and it actually is cookie dough, but it's for vegan friendly. It's a vegan friendly one. It's my favorite. Actually calms me down when I sleep when I'm eating it. So I got one for today to celebrate tonight. And I'm going to get some more for the holiday time frame as well. Because that's part of deprogramming the expectation of the holiday seasons. I still go for things so that I can still counter the energy everybody else is doing. And then it helps me so that I'm fully still connecting to heal the past that I used to think I had to do and do something that's even a better vibration now that counters the old vibration I used to be a part of. It's a type of shadow work, but it's a more positive version of shadow work because it's not shadow, it's a light work. So it's like shadow light work. It's hard to explain. It's like you're countering the shadow that you were, turning you back to what you now can be and are, the light in the darkness. So it's like a purifying direction. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so you want to go for like lion's mane, turkey tail. There's all sorts of super mushroom stuff. We're talking about
Don't go further.
you go for super food stuff. It's healthy. Yeah. Very nice. She's awesome, Sam. Who's awesome? So don't go further. Yep, they were. Yeah, they're pretty good. You can go for moringa. You can go for some other stuff too. I love the Joy brand of the
It's dangerous.
oh the what is it called? Atomic gold, and I love to do that. And I gold, and I got something that helps it. Okay, it's skipping on my YouTube and Facebook for some reason. Something weird is
Cemetery.
going on there. Cemetery. No idea what's going on. That was weird. It's wigging out on my internet. So if this goes weird, it's because I guess my Wi-Fi is going weird right now. I don't know what happened just now. That was weird. But they brought up the cemetery and they brought up stuff and it was wigging out earlier. That weird glitch. Yeah, that's got to be my Wi-Fi. Now my Wi-Fi's acting up. It wasn't earlier. Now it is. I think people were trying to wig out other people's. Now they're trying to wig out mine. But it's funny that they brought up cemetery at the time of that. So did a spirit just come in? Burden. Complain. There was a burden energy being that came in and they were affecting the connections. That's creepy. Can we get? I'm going to do the bowl real quick. You just came in. That's what that was. They're confirming that that was some entity or somebody trying to mess with the connection. That was weird. They have to interfere. They said someone's interfering. Someone is beside me. They said we had to interfere. Who interfered? What's going on? 243. So we're gonna switch that. I don't know why I switched that. Let's do 243. Whoa! I just heard my neighbor slam her door. It's got to be this building. Someone's doing something to this building because I just heard my neighbor slam the door. So something's happened to everybody in this building to our connections. Weird. Isn't that freaky? I think someone's energy affected it, and someone bringing dark energy and it was trying to come at me, but I have beings of protect to correct it. That was so crazy, everybody. I think it's because my neighbor's probably upset that I didn't text back to her, because I don't talk to neighbors that I are fake and facade like she is. And it was weird when she sent me that message. Someone with her same name on TikTok sent me another message similar to the same time she did. So I'm wondering if that other Michelle is connected to her. That it's secretly her, but I don't think it is, but it might be. So maybe that's secretly her account. I just didn't know. So 396. I'm wondering if they're the same person, but they have different pictures that look different. So I don't know. Alright, 396. Maybe I have a secret neighbor that's spying on me for housing on TikTok, but she's always liking my live, she's always being supportive. So I don't know, that's really strange. But a lot of the battalions will do that. They'll pretend to be your buddy and then be secret. Usually, yeah. They'll pretend to be your buddy and then they'll do covertly attacks because they're being told to. Because they think they'll get something out of you. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, well, you know how it is, Diane. It's that battalion situation. Yeah, Jenny. That battalion situation. So here we go. 417. Still good? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. There is one. Go battle. Go battle. What's going on? Is there a being that you need to go after? There's some flower. And it says the neighbor is. She has like an Italian energy, so she gets really loud or whatever. If you piss her off, she gets up. But she always tries to take credit of other people's good deeds here in the building. And I talked against her on that, and then I stayed away from her. I actually stood up for her though when no one else stood up for her. So she's done a lot of nice things for me from others doing nice things for her. But if she wasn't there, those people would have came to me first instead of her. I know they would have. So it just went back to me because of me being there for her. It's weird. Okay, so 417. Airport.
Devastation.
But she does whatever benefits her. The noise campaign from upstairs is completely ridiculous. It can be. It can be. 128. The gameplay.
Why are you here?
They said, "Why are you here?" Yeah. Jenny, it definitely can be. Let's see. That's why what I usually do is I try to go to bed by 10 or 11. I try to be quiet and turn my TV and everything off. I used to have a neighbor next door to me who was really loud, and then she got taken out because of the other neighbor attacking her, and then she got in trouble because I was the last time she was supposed to be here. So the other person, yeah, it was crazy. I'll hit the bolt. Wear bolt. I'm not wearing the bolt. I'm not gonna wear the bolts on the line. I'm just joking. I know. I'm just teasing. I'm not wearing anything. No wearing the bolt. I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm just teasing. I got it. You're good. You know, the water's in it. Wet tissue? Someone said they're crying. One of them's laughing and crying. And they're like, wet tissue. Oh, that's funny. You said beware. Did you take? What did I? Did I take what? Did I take what? 639.
Alone.
Wonderful. I got it. Water bowl. I know. I know what you're saying. Okay. 639 is heals relationships. What this one is for. We left. Someone said alone. Someone left. We left alone. You left alone. That's sad. Well, you're not alone now. Because you're talking to me and others. We exist. 852 is attract soul tribe. We're doing this. Okay. Sorry if I didn't get all the frequencies for YouTube and Facebook because of the blitz that happened earlier. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But anyway, this is 18 plus, everybody. Yes, this one is 18 plus right now. It should be anyway. I set up to be that. Should have. We're going to switch it in the background for everything. Oh, but I was going to bring up some stuff that I caught on to, but I don't think I want to talk about it right now with everything else. But just December 10th to the 14th, and then December 20th, and then something about January 3rd.
Break.
Those are dates you want to go for. So from the 10th to of December to the 14th, mostly, you want to go towards that, and then from the 14th to the 20th, or just the 14th, and then on the 20th things will happen, um, and then on January 3rd. Oh, okay, well there you go. It's funny because a lot of your birthdays are within that time frame. I found out. I know Diane was telling me about a birthday around that same time frame, but not really. This is the alternate of your birthday, Diane, because I think yours is the second, right? So anyway, but after that, you don't have to bring it up if you don't want to. But around that time, um, that's not the time we're talking about. But we're talking about the alternate of the Ethiopian calendar that would be for December 1st and on. So December 1st would start on, okay, would start on the 10th to the 14th, and then something about the 20th. Then after that, we then have the alternate 25th of the fourth month, which would be January 3rd. In the Ethiopian calendar, the 25th of the fourth month would be January 3rd. Yeah. So it's interesting.
5.
It's interesting. What about 5? Yeah, because the 5th, we're talking about the 5th. So the 5th would be December 5th. Within the Ethiopian, the 5th would be on the 14th. Because you got the 10th would be the 1st, 11th would be the 2nd, 12th would be the 3rd, 13th would be the 4th, and the 5th would be the 14th. So we would be the 14th of December. 14th of December would be as if it is the 5th of the fourth month. So yeah, I'll hit the ball. Yeah. What about vision? Yeah, they showed me something about a 5th. So yeah, something's gonna happen by December 14th. something about the 5th of the 4th month. And I was shown that in a dream last night. That's what they're talking about, the vision. That was a vision? I don't remember it. I don't remember all of it. It was weird. You'll help? Okay. I can't remember what was in the dream. All cap. Um, just went through shit and now it's over for cat people. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Danny. Why I call you Dan? I'm using your name, Diane, with Andy's. I actually mixed your name in it. Sign. Oh, for Capricorn. Yes. 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 Okay, I'm reading it in a different concept now. Yes, for Capricorns, yes. I agree with you, Diane. But yeah, definitely. It kind of stops. It's gonna stop. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna stop in the next week or so. We're gonna start seeing things happen. Thank you. Mostly, it's gonna start fully stopping, starting the 10th and on.
Pray.
Yeah, pray. They said you just need to meditate and pray, work through it because yeah, right now you're going to want to pray or work through it before that shift comes. You got to take in all the good energy you can get. You got to meditate. You got to do things that bring you joy. Focus on the good energy and to get through it until that happens. Hi, Merlin. I guess Merlin was wondering where he put his dry poop. Why did you keep putting your dry poop in weird places? Why do you keep why do you keep forgetting where you put your dry poop? Most of your dry poop goes in my toilet. I don't know what you're doing with it. You're doing all sorts of crazy stuff. No, no, I get Merlin. Merlin always says, "Where do I put my dry poop?" Oh no, probably in the toilet. Keeps forgetting it and leaving it. Where's my dry poop? I get some crazy spirits, and I used to wonder if that was really him, and it's got to be some spirit because they definitely do stuff with it, and others help them. It's crazy.
Twin.
Turning twins? What are you bringing up twins up again? You're trying to manifest me twins now. You're gonna help with the manifesting what you were talking about yesterday. Oh my word! They're bringing up twins. What's with the twins? You trying to say that you're gonna try to get me some twin soulmates or something? Oh, by the way, everybody, I got some new color schemes, and I'll show you in a moment. These are really cool. Oh, it's a 60. Okay, we did A52. Wait, why did we do A52? A52 should be after some protocol. Alright, I think let's do A52 and then we'll do 96. So yeah, so I had some new soulmate. Like I took the ones that were in black and white and I turned them into color. I got ChatGPT to change them into color of their original form. Took me a little bit on one of them because they kind of I asked them to combine them all, but they gave me some weird variations of them. Nora, what about Nora? Veganism. So I got. So I'm gonna have to show you. So I got like 3 sets of each one. So I'll put them up here and let you know. This is what people get when they come to my live free streams. They're going to get information that I don't generally post all the time, so I can decide whether I want to or not. But this is me selling my, or this is me sharing my soul, not selling my soul. This is me sharing my soul. I have to do that. Part of my healing focus. or I need so I don't hold it in. 963.
Hi, Michael.
Oh, hey, what's up, Michael? So I think we got Archangel Michael and we got other Michaels that are here too, I'm sure. And flowers. That's got to be Rose. One of the roses. There's a Dorothy Rose, there's some other Rose, there's different roses. Yeah. So they call her flowers. My dad is Mike. Ah, there we go. Well, that could be him. Maybe come here.
I worked here.
You worked here.
Together.
Worked where? Big guy. Yeah. Maybe it's Big Mike. Yeah. I don't know. I knew a Ryan that was a big guy that worked there. Strawberry blonde. Okay. That could be him, Jenny. Is that you, Mike? Always. I'm guessing that's a response.
It's working.
It says it's working.
My thinking.
They said wise thinking. That's cool. Okay, so
No.
they said so be it. What was I going to bring up? Here we go. Now we've done all that. There you go. YouTube and Facebook. Sorry if I didn't get all the frequencies in this time, because there was a glitch earlier. Anyway, we're going to pull up some pictures. So it's funny because I was trying to get different pictures here. So they kind of did some interesting one. This is her. So I had the ones that weren't colored to be what they are. This is the closest to her. This one's kind of a nicer version of her with her hair more straightened. This is with her hair probably just after she got out of the shower. This is probably her after she dried. And this is probably her just in her aura. So there we go. Now there's some other ones. This one's a really pretty one. This is the colored one of the black and white one that I've seen. Yeah, so I've shared posts. I've shared posts of different stuff. But if you look at this looks just like her a little bit. Kind of has similar look to each other. You can see that. Now this is with her hair up. Now this is where ChatGPT screwed up and put a white shirt on one side. So I said, hey, please put a white shirt on all the sides. Then they did this. And then I said, wait, no, I still want the other to be seen. So they did this. Then I asked them to just bring back the first one so it's on both arms. So then they gave me different ones with weird looks. This one was without. So I said, they gave me a weird look one. I was like, no, her face is different. So then they did this one. And this is a combined of all of them, of the different ones. So that's that. So I don't know. I would say her face is.
Do you believe in us?
Her face. There's some other ones that are weird, but this one is the. This one right here is an okay one. I would say this one's a little better, and this one's probably more sophisticated. Yeah, the combination of all the different ones. But yeah, so this is just different. They gave me different variations I didn't even asked for. Some of them just kind of blitzed, and that's what happened. So I don't know if I'm going to do another video posting, but eventually I might. But this was the original one, and then this switched to those other ones, and it looks just like the other ones. but this one is a little bit more sophisticated version of it. But it looks very close to this, and I just thought it was really interesting that that would do
So
that.
happy, so happy.
Be so happy. Yeah, this one's a pretty one. Her eyes changed a little bit,
Oblivion.
but I noticed the eyes
Not yet.
right away. Anyway, this was the first one that was the first combined. This one's the second combined
Here.
that I think is probably the best one out of them all. This one's a little, this is okay.
Sounds
This one's
really
sort
good.
of okay. It makes her be a little bit bigger than I think she should be.
Did I scare you?
Anyway, but I asked them about what this necklace is because they were putting this necklace. So then they gave me a reason of what the necklace is. I was like, what is this necklace that she's wearing? And they gave me a big itinerary of what it was. And it was basically about clarity and all these different things about who she's embodied and is. It was a very beautiful, beautiful response to what she is. Or why it's there. I said it's not connected to any form of religious connection. It's more of a just a clarity and beauty connection, like what her aura and embodiment of her soul is. Basically, it's like a minimalist response. It said it's a minimalist symbol of a gold rod. There's one golden rod that is connected to minimalists, to clarity and minimalizing suffering and hate and harm. Very cool. Good luck. Hold on, I'm just pulling up different stuff. Yeah, so I have them colorize black and white version. Okay, let's get this. We're gonna switch this around. Now we're going into the Twilight, full Twilight live free stream background. All right.
Believe us.
Believe you about what? Now we're in the real connection. What this live free stream is for. Uh, you didn't know what? Oh, and now we got to get the music going. So now that I've done all the other, this is when I switch over to the fun stuff that I actually like. Good info. Yep. Let's turn on the Christmas lights with our Christmas light, the colorful lights that I got for my windows, so I have light in my place. I like that. I get I get those every year from DI around the corner.
David.
I just buy them for this time of year, and I just use them, and then I get some another time whenever I feel to do so. Sorry, I'm just so like worn out today. I have like a lot of energy, but I'm like way worn out. Just explaining myself is tiring. Looks like it may work out in my favor. What might work out in your favor? This is probably wrong. I'm a hopeless daddy's girl and miss him every day. Well, bless you. It looks like I know her. So, Diane, who is it that you know? Who is it that you know? You're going to have to tell me, people. You're saying it looks like I've seen her. So, well, she's got to be a vegan, Diane. If she's not a vegan, then it's not her. There's a lot of people that look like other people. There's so many doppelganger um, that are connected to other people. So it could be someone in her soul group, but unless the individual is vegan, it won't be her. Or unless he's open to be going vegan, it won't be her. Yeah. bullies. I'm not a bully. Okay, so all of these paperwork mistakes from Mercury retrograde. Yeah, Jenny. Looks like it may work out in my favor. That's awesome, Jenny. So the paperwork mistakes will happen, and it doesn't mean that the mistakes are bad or good, but these mistakes are people screwing things up or us almost screwing things up, and then if we catch it, we'll be okay. But others are making mistakes will eventually cause us to be upright. The ones that are making the most mistakes are the ones that aren't aware of the mistakes, aren't aware of their bad business choices and more. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, what about Tara? Yeah, so that is happening. That finishes up by tomorrow. It will still residually maybe happen tomorrow because of what tomorrow is. So even Monday, on the cell days, when everybody's energies are heightened to go for the cells and fighting for the cells and fighting over others, fighting for this, fighting for that, that's where this residual energy will still be there because people are still going to make little mistakes because they're going to be put in their place or put others in their place, and it's going to throw people off. So tomorrow is still going to be a retrograde, crazy energy day. Monday will also be because of Cyber Monday. And so after Monday, once it goes into December time frame, we will be okay. From December 1st and on, we should be fine, but the most bestest time will be December 10th and on. Starting December 10th and on, we will go into the shift days. 41, 41, 41. So from December 10th and on, we're going to have a huge shift of awesomeness. But until then, we have to we have to just protect our energy, pray, meditate, do things that bring you joy. What's your question? You do hair. Yeah, so just be positive within the hair system. As I received a summon. Oh, fun. Well, Jenny, a lot of people are trying to summon other people, but they can't summon those of us who are considered disabled or have already told them we can't be. We were like, I can't be because I'm on disability and I have this mental and I'm this and that. Plus, if I brought up that I'm a holistic vegan, they'll probably all tell me not to be put in there. And I'll say, well, I have to eat vegan food. I have funds and health needs, and it wouldn't really work with me very well. I don't have my own vehicle to get there. So a lot of people keep bringing up being summoned to something. I got summoned a long time ago, and then I got exempt from it because I told them I have disability issue needs and mental problem. And they automatically said, okay, we're not going to have you come in. We're not going to make you be part of it. Very cool. Well, the paperwork is all wrong, so I already reported it. Good. So what you do is you do it online. You do what you have to do there. I've dealt with that before, Jenny, in a long time ago. And then you just tell them what your health issues, what your other situations are, and usually when they realize that it's too much of a risk to have you be summoned to be a jury person or other things, they won't want you. They'll be like, oh crap, we're putting a crazy person to make decisions. That's what they'll think. That's what they'll think. We can hear. Well, that's what you would say. They're like, well, we don't want someone who's gonna. Plus, when I'm in there, I'm going to be the only one. Other people are going to be pissed at me because I'm a holistic vegan and I'm going to stand up for veganism. So they're not going to want me to be in anything. You know, they're not going to want me to be part of their system because I'm not part of their system. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's a big no-no, Jenny. That's a big no-no. I have to remember that just in case. Yeah, that's a big no-no on legal documents. Big no-no. So that's awesome. That you're able to get them to recognize that. There you go. Good job. So you're able to out that crime. And also, if that person gets caught to whoever did that, there's a new rule now. As you said and others have said, there's a new rule now that if anybody claims to be something they're not, claims to be someone else, even if it's to build someone up, but they're not the person that allows them to do that, then they will actually get 5 years in federal prison for pretending to be other people. Yeah, they will get 5 years of federal prison now for pretending to be other people or taking responsibility as if they're other people. That person that just did that, if they get caught to who did that, that person's going to get 5 years in federal prison, Jenny, if you can prove that, if they can prove that they did that they were pretending to be you or signing for you or someone else that isn't them. They're going to get 5 years in federal prison due to the new law. And they just did it right after that new law just passed. So some people are going to try to see if they can get away with things. And so now they're in trouble. So I don't do it. Oh, I don't document. You said, yeah. So with me, I made sure that the doctor made sure to get me to be able to get on disability. Then I set up my own standard focuses of exempts and more, and it saved my life. It actually extended my life doing that. So I'm not against disability, but I don't agree with going towards it if you don't have to. I had to because of what was going on. Yet the real signature is locked up, so they couldn't have signed it. Yeah, so whoever did it and whoever just claimed to be that connection, who tried to turn that in, claiming it's your signature, that individual will now be the one implicated. So unless they can say someone else gave them that paperwork saying that they were claiming it was from you, they would then have to piggyback it to the person that they claimed did it, told them that it was from you. So it's gonna be crazy. So that person will have to claim that it's someone else that told them it was you and go to the person that did it. But if they can't, then they'll be the one going to prison. But if they can say it was this other person that did it, they'll track down the person that gave them to do that. So they could play that game, Jenny, but it's gonna get crazy. Legion, yeah. Long time coming. It's awesome, Jenny. I'm actually proud of this. This is really good. Because, like I said, the retrograde is making people make mistakes they never would have made before. And some of them made some big, huge mistakes this week. And I was laughing when I saw my neighbor and others talking to maintenance people outside about things when the thing went down. Whatever they were deciding and whatever they were colluding to do, they're doing it during the retrograde. It's going to backfire on them because they're probably making bad plans. Because this is not the time to make plans like that. You shouldn't be making any plans that are going to affect anyone this week. And they just screwed up. So other people are making plans and making decisions and talking about decisions to make plans. Oh, those plans are going to backfire. Flawed, and it's going to student slip. Yep, it's going to backfire. I'm excited. I'm pleased as well. Not that someone's suffering, but to get peace from it. Yeah, and I don't want someone to suffer, but when they've been suffering other people, they unalived 7 people in my building in the last 10 years. I reported it to the medical industry and told them and let them know, and they looked into it, and they're now going to do an investigation on it. And so because they noticed it back and forth, they even caught housing in a lie. And yeah, I'm excited. Potential. Even the spirits and others are saying I'm now going to be liberated and I'm about to get a ton of money and a ton of things. Thank you. Because of me standing up against that bad energy. And that's going to happen right when the shift starts occurring. Why they keep saying 41. So by my birthday. By January 18th. It's actually on? Yeah, it's on the 15th. of January, it's when the neurological change finally fully finishes. It's already been happening. January 18th will be the on day, but they're claiming things will happen before that. But things are going to happen December. Yeah,
What's that?
and so 41 is December 10th. 41. I'm also Hebrew 11 verse 40. So the 11th will be December 20th. So from December 10th to December 20th, I will know it. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Time
She shall.
Time to peace out. So, Diane, if you know this person, you can always give my number to those people and say, "Hey, I think I found your soulmate." If anybody thinks they know my soulmate, you're welcome to give my phone number to them. Just make sure, for those that have my number, make sure that you tell them I'm a vegan and I'm only for vegans, preferably. Just be flat out. If they want to talk to me and talk about awakening knowledge or anything, just make sure that when they text me, if they don't call me, they tell me, I got your number from this person. My name's this. Here, I'll call you. I need to hear their voice. I need to know they're a real person and not a bot texting me. So if they're going to text me or they don't, if they say they're this, and they don't try to call me, please tell them to text me and say that they're going to call. And then if I don't answer, tell them to leave a voice note. I usually respond immediately. And if we have to pay phone tag, that's not always the funnest, but I can do that. That's someone so. Yeah, I am relieved too, Jenny. I'm very relieved. Gentleness, yeah. Really happy about it. The spirits are excited too. They know things are coming. Somewhat, yeah. Val and them, I think, are here too. They're part of it. Mm. There's some amazing energy that was happening yesterday. 5. What about 5? What's 5? That's pretty dark at my place. Sorry. Would be nice. What would be nice? Let's see something real quick. Let's see. Probably do that. Yeah, that one's good. Ooh, that's a little bright though. Anyway, kind of like the yellow one. Yeah, that one's better. I prefer that. The other one was way too bright. Anyway, so really bright. I was like, way too bright. I'm already bright enough. Hi, everybody. You can see my brightness on YouTube and Facebook. There's a lot of brightness here. I don't need it to be brighter than I already am. The orb looks like an orb. What's an orb? They said it looks like an orb. What looks like an? Yeah, it kind of does look like an orb. Kind of looks like an orb. Yeah, if you look at it looks like a light, and I'm talking to God. Hi. Anyway, yeah, I talk to spirits and entities all the time. You can check my YouTube and Facebook. Look at the light that I'm talking to. It's just my. It's just the little light that I have, but it makes it look like it's a shining light of spirit. All I need is someone's hand to touch some stones and make them glow. Come on, make my rocks glow. Not those kind of rocks.
My name is Helen.
My rocks are over there. I don't have any rocks with me right now. Here, you can try to make this top grow. Here, if I just put it up, if I put it up to the light, will a hand come and touch it on YouTube and Facebook? Will a hand come and touch it and make it glow? All right. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it, Diane. Oh, okay. That's from biblical stories that I grew up with. There's there's this there's this brother of Jared or whatever his name was, Mahan Rai, or I don't remember. Some antonym or what they have this. You're supposed to remember his name. If you don't remember his name, then you're screwed. But anyway, whatever the guy's name is, the brother of Jared is what most people call him. So, because his name is weird. He was supposedly, it was during Babylon, within the belief of the LDS Mormon Book of Mormon system. Um, they brought up that he had to make these well boats, or these boats that go underwater that are almost like submarines in the old days, and that they had to leave Babylon when that they came to the new place, the new world, before even Lehi and Nephi even came, and that they lived and they found them.
Angel
And
hierarchy.
angel hierarchy, the word. And so what it is they believe that it was Christ's finger would touch these stones and make them glow so that they could put them in these boats to get across the water in dark boats. And that these stones would be your lamp in the boats. And that they prayed and then to get away from Babylon and they prayed that their language would be spared, that it wouldn't be confused like everybody else's that happened in Babylon, so that they would keep their family and others' languages be okay, so that they don't lose the original God language. And so supposedly they didn't lose the original language, according to it. We don't know. It doesn't say one way or another within that story, other than they all still could talk to each other, their family and stuff. They went and prayed, and then they were told to leave and go to the new world or go somewhere else because the others couldn't communicate and everybody scattered and they were building a building, but the building flat, that story. So they basically, because God was angry that people were trying to build a city to the sky. So anyway, to Amun Ra, yeah, whatever. Anyway, so when it came to that situation, they went into this boat, and so that's what I'm joking about. Because if you look at YouTube and Facebook right now, you see the glow of the light that shines on me. And so I was doing this because it's a round little thing, and I'm like, oh, maybe I can just have it touch this little round thing and make it glow. So that's where that comes from. Because growing up, we were taught to believe that God's finger or Jesus touched the stones and made them glow for the brother of Jared to then give those as stones to put in the boat as lights while they were in the water and underwater trying to get to the city. Yep. Pretty crazy. So they can just kind of have light and not be in the darkness in the boat the whole time. So they were going to be underwater a lot. It was specialized boats that would be underwater like wells. And God would make the wind or make the water get them to go to where they needed to go. So they were inspired to make these weird boats that were said to be like the beginning of submarines that brought them there. Of course, what's interesting is when they found that city or whatever with the Nephites, Lehites, that all their people had a big war and there was only one person left. And he told them the story of his people and the records. And that was the last of their people. And so all of those people passed and never survived, like they were promised they would. Pretty weird. It's like, wait, you're claiming that God spared you, but then a war happened between your people and then you just all wiped each other out, so you never really were spared to begin with? Really? Even though you did, your ancestry must have not have been righteous enough and went back to their old ways. And so it's just Those stories are so contradictory. It's like they bring up how amazing they are, and then they bring up how they just ruin themselves later anyway. It's like, wow. So the only last of God's words
Appreciation.
still was taken out. However, the Nephites and Lehites still could speak with him, so maybe they were spared too. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I think everybody has a universal language, and that's love. If you just show love, empathy, and compassion, whether you speak the same language or not, that's the true godliness. Anyway, even an animal can love you even if you can't speak their language or understand their words, or their barks, or their growls, or their whatever. You can always communicate body language wise and from there. And I also learned that you can actually think as if they hear you, speak with your heart as if they hear you in your head, and they'll hear you and it will translate universally to other beings. They can hear you. You can talk to an animal and they'll hear you if you're speaking with your heart to a bee, to others. I've done it, and they listen. And so that's the universal language. Speak with your heart of love. That's what I mean, the heart spark. That's the universal language. You don't need to know their language. They don't need to know yours. You can just say it as if they hear you in your heart, and you can say it out loud. Loud, it's heart speak, Jenny. It's more than mind speak. It's heart speak. I call it heart spark speak. So heart spark, you speak with your heart spark, and think with your mind and your heart, because there are more neural pathways that come from your heart to your head brain than there are from your head brain to your heart. Your brain was created by your heart first. Your heart was your first creation, then your head, then your gut, and everything else. Yeah, so I call it heart speak because your heart has neural pathways and your head does not. I don't care who's calling it something else. It's heart spark. Speak with your heart, neural pathways to your mind, because there are more neural pathways that come from your heart than there are to your mind. Breath of life. Breath of life. I actually brought this up to several professionals on Twitter before the Twitter purge years ago, and they were like, "Holy crap!" And they showed me all this information. They're like, "You're right." And they showed me all this paperwork from their doctorate stuff. I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, okay." I'm like, "Yeah, I learned that. Yeah, I did it. I went to a non-medicine hospital. I learned. I know Gregory and Bruce lived in knowledge. Yep, 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 I learned." And so they're like, "Holy cow!" Like you caught on to this, and I studied this, and yet you know this because you got drawn to it and was aware of it. Right? It's pretty obvious. Like, I don't need degrees to know this. No one needs a degree to know the connection. But it's funny, those with degrees see me as a PhD triple, quadruple, even though I don't have any. But they look at it and they're like, holy crap. I even have PhD in my name because I have PhD with PH for Stephen, PH is in my middle name, and D for Divine Bridge for Dervish. So I have a PhD. Yep. Anyway, and it's funny. I could even name one of my child with a P and a H and a D, and then they'll become a PhD in their initial. Like I could do that. Words are spelled. They were going to word spells. Vibration. If you declare that you are something, you become that. If you declare that you are, you might as well be that. Pretty fun and entertaining. Heart speak, discuss universal language. AI just said, heart speak, discuss universal language. Yeah, so all you have to do is speak with your heart spark. Sends neural pathways to your head and your gut response and your muscle memory. Everything that's an organ is its own muscle, and every muscle is a brain. When you realize that, you go, oh, your gut is a lymphatic system. And so there's lots of information on that. Yep, I enjoy it. spirits love it when I talk about this stuff. They love learning and hearing it. What about an alive pool? Go to it. I don't feel like checking it. Is he on right now? That'd be interesting. Some. Okay. What about flowers? What about flowers? Hi, Deuce. Whoever Deuce is. When you say Deuce, it reminds me of Deos. Deos? Okay. Yeah. Deus, Christos grace, Deus, Christos grace. Whenever I think of Deus, I think of God, because Deus is in Latin, it's connected to Deus. But Deus also reminds me of two, yep, spiritual like two, which is for your B for being. I'm also a B negative blood type, which is the divine water essence. And B is for two, or for Neo. I know a D. Okay. A D. That's cool. Deo. Yeah, so mine's Deos. It's Deo, or Deus. It's very similar to Deuce, Deuce, but it's actually,
Fighting.
I want to say it's um, Deas, or is it Deus? I'd have to look it up. Look up what God is in Latin and you'll get the name. Like Google it or search bar it and be like, what's God in Latin? What's the name God translated in Latin? And you'll get the name of Deus. So Deus, and then Spiritus, is it Vitae or Verte? I think it's could be Verte. Could be Vitae. But the Templar told me. Oh, hey, Jen. Don't know. Seer. What about the Seer? You know what? The other thing is, Jenny, I get Templars that come in. I get one that comes in. Alric comes in.
Secret.
Secret. Oh, I'm supposed to talk about Alric, huh? I think I'm related to Alric. Somehow I'm related to the Knights Templar because I am actually related to Constantine. That's the sad part. I'm connected to all sides because I'm also like fourth cousins to supposedly to my one of my cousins. I was told on my dad's side, she has told me, and I kind of believe her, that we're fourth cousins to Queen Elizabeth on my dad's side. We're also related to Drapers and all sorts of connections of different cult connected people. No. But I'm also related to a Russian princess. I'm related to a lot of different ones. Maoris, all sorts of stuff. I have Neanderthal in me. Like 54 or 56 percentile. It used to be 60 something. Then the algorithm changed or the information changed to less. So I don't know. I've shifted different timelines, and different timelines I'm more Neanderthal than I am another one. So I don't know. It's really strange. I've also been other beings where I've seen through beings that I think also abducted me, and I saw through their eyes. Them, yeah, I saw through other beings' eyes on a planet and on a reality where the Earth imploded. So I woke up in that reality and I heard them discussing how the Earth was taken out, and it's because the Cabal chose to take everybody out with them in that reality. Hey, T and Truth, that was a long time ago. Yeah. So that's when I started realizing multiverse connections. And then I had different people urging into me, and this is where it gets creepy. I've even had ladies merge into me to then try to find someone close to them connected to me. I don't know if they found them yet or if they're still in me, but I hate Yuki and Drew. I've had weird experiences where many of them have merged into me within a weird multiversal way. And they said that they came here because I'm the only one closest to what they are, and that there was no one else they could connect with because their other versions of them in other realities weren't compatible enough. So I had lady spirit people or lady energies that chose to be one with me. And then other versions of me. I even had a me that, yep, it's Freedom Day. I even had, thank you. Yeah, Tea and Truth, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving because of what it is. Because I'm a holistic vegan, I'm not for the many unalignments of turkeys and chicken and other people for their taste pleasures. I'm not for what this Thanksgiving also is connected to the Aborigine control system and what it really was and what it turned into. So I just want to be clear about that. So I call it Freedom Day. Yeah, and the rat torture. I'm not for any of that stuff. So all of the concern situations that all contributes to. Yeah. So everybody keeps bringing that up, and they said, "Oh, well, I focus on this other part of it." And I said, "It doesn't matter. If you're supporting that system, you're supporting anybody that's supporting that system in whatever way they choose to support it in." And the biggest industry of this day is the food. And you want a heart buy, yeah. So really, you want to support supply and demand of the empathy and compassion. See, I don't support Thanksgiving. Yeah, I don't, because it's not what people claim it is. Anyway, so just being clear, I know T and Truth, you've met no disrespect. I just wanted you to know. Thank you for telling me that. So the whole situation that I was talking about before is in the multiversal changes, there was this one individual that went in me that said that they looked like me. Yeah, they were a what were they? They were a yeah, they were a witch catcher or someone that went after dark witches. Okay, they were magical. They were me, but that basically they learned magic to counter dark magic. And so I was. It was another version of me that was a witch hunter. That was, but a bad one, not a good guy that went after bad ones, not hurting them, not destroying them, more getting the bad ones that were killing or unaliving people and other beings. So they were me, and in another timeline, a version of me in their environment, it was almost the end of the world. Like their world imploded, or was going bye bye, and they merged into me, and they confirmed that in that reality there was a dangerous reality. Yeah, they unalived me and others, and so that spirit, when they collapsed the timeline, it had to merge into me. So that soul had to connect with the soul of another timeline that of them. What they had alive, they had to merge with the one that would still be alive in the multiverse, that's close enough to them. So I had another version of me, and I saw some of his memories, some of his awarenesses, and he's a part of me. So his abilities, his protection, and I think at that time that happened, that's when I got more. That's when I started getting drawn to rune codes and more, because that being woke me up to that. So then I learned about rune codes. I learned about connections, and he came into me so that what happened there wouldn't happen in whatever reality I end up in. That the future us's won't go through that. So I'm one of, yeah. So they didn't. Yeah, there was some malediction. Um, Basically, magic is seductive. Dark magic is seductive or dangerous, and it gets people. They bring this up. They bring this up in shows. They hint this. If you do the wrong kind of chaos magic or dangerous magic, it's seductive and you never can heal from it. It's from. It's in Wish, the show Wish. If you watch the show Wish, the Disney show Wish, it will bring that up. Jet Lee Multi. Yeah, that too. That the one. Yep, they were saying it too. They said, "Well put." Yeah, one of the spirits said the one. Yeah, I agree. That show too. I have that. I own that. I have it in my other room. Yeah, it's yeah, that's the one. That one, but then there's also Wish, the cartoon The Wish. It brings up about the seductive and dark magic. But the Jet Li one is talking about multidimensional, that if all of yourselves go out, the last one of you could become God form. The one that survives the last will be the one that becomes a God form. You take out one of your other versions, that version eventually makes you stronger and makes you better. But if a bad version of you is left, then unless there's more good that counters out the bad versions of you, that bad one will never change. Unless he gets changed by the experiences of the good. So it's crazy. So it kind of brings up that the last two that are left are a good guy and a bad guy. But it never shows whether the bad, but he ends up fighting all these other bad guys in this prison universe. So look, we're here. You're here. Who's here? That's cool. So yeah, I love that movie. Crazy show. Love that movie. He even had to go to another reality than he's from because they couldn't send him back to his reality because they were coming after him in that reality because of what the other pods didn't to be seen as. Because now they think he's this bad dude that this other one was, making him now not able to go back to his original home. So the other guy made sure to send him to this other place that his wife would still be alive in, and where he wouldn't be there in anymore.
And they crap.
But that he could take that other person's identity and be okay in that new universe. That's supposed to be like an amazing, colorful universe that has no crime or anything there. So we got to go to like a paradise world. Uh, bas- Basically, you got to go to a paradise world. So I think you too. Oh, they're telling me I'm gonna go to the paradise world. That'll be nice. Um, so so they're corresponding that that shows like me. That's kind of cool, I guess. But what about the dark thing? That doesn't sound good because the dark thing would exist. Anyway, but yeah, no, it's interesting. Yeah. But they noticed that when each one of them, the ones that were left, started to have super abilities, and so they were equal in strength and speed. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, no, we did.
Can I help be better? Well, it's all about the heart part. Nah, I enjoyed it.
I like. I like.
There's so much going on. All right, let me see if I can. All right, let's see if we can get the music going so that they can hear it on YouTube a little bit. Like sometimes I have to hold the mic up here so they can hear the music on there. Okay. There's a Moor and a stranger. Anyway, so today I kind of celebrate Freedom Day, Freedom Liberation Day. I won't be part of any gatherings that exploit any being in any way. I won't be around people that choose to do those things or celebrate or declare that to me. And when people have declared it, I educate them on veganism immediately. They bring up that word phrase, I tell them about Freedom Day. I tell them about challenge22.com. So anybody that tries to tell me that, I say, you know what? I don't celebrate that. I don't celebrate that. Pearl, I do choose my battles. If I'm like on a bus or the bus driver is taking me up and I want to fight with them, I just kind of just ignore them or other stuff. But I didn't, you know, I don't. Yeah, I do say happy holidays, but I mean it in my own version of holidays. More of a cordial thing. But I still don't like the holiday season either because they're all pagan worship, connected, demonic control. Another 10. Yep. Yeah. So, spirits, do you have anything you want to tell anybody? Anybody want to ask? Yeah. But yeah, I had to talk to my aunt earlier and discuss that with her through text. But then when I told her that I was not that I'm ex-Mormon, and I let her know that, she hasn't texted back ever since. After after I said that to her, I haven't gotten a text from her after I said that. I said I'm also ex-Mormon and blah 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 blah, and that's how you get an LDS Mormon to stop talking to you. Just tell them that you're an ex-Mormon. They'll be like, "Ooh, foo!" They'll run. They'll run away. They'll quiet. They'll shut up immediately and be like, "Oh, I can't talk to them." It's hilarious. The ones that are playing fake responses and connected to fake responses, it's really hilarious. Okay, I'm back. My battery drained out of me. Yeah, that happens, Jenny. Bless you. Yeah, batteries will happen. I was just bringing up some really interesting stuff because I was talking about multidimensional experiences, and a version of me that was a fighter against dark witches and warlocks. I learned magic in another timeline reality that merged, and I have some of that individual's memory, and they're in me and of me, and yeah, vengeance went against any bad beings, not good beings. Anybody that was witchcraft that was good, they were fine. They learned from wizards or other people, but I was also told that when you learn certain magics, you can't unlearn it. Oh, AI is now saying something about multiverse and dark magic. Ask about spirit. Oh boy. And so what was interesting is this individual me merged into me, but it was around the same time. So there was like two or three timelines that collapsed at the same time. And this was like a few years ago. And it was like, what in the world is going on? And I brought up to other people and other people that I was in other groups on Facebook and other places at the time. They even confirmed and said, yeah, I had the same dream connection. There was two collapsed timelines. What's going on? people were noticing Mandela effects and other things at that time. It was a convergent type, and then there was crazy stuff. And so there was amazing things that occurred. And one of them was a lady that had to merge into me. She had dark hair, but she wasn't. We didn't fit completely, but close enough that I said, "Well, I'm a vegan, so if you're going to be with me, you're going to have to deal with being in a soul that's a vegan." And so she's like, "Oh," and so she chose to, and she gave up on that awareness for her survival, but she was only in me for as long as she could be with me till she finds the person she's supposed to then get into and be with. Because her other versions, she couldn't find her other awakened versions of her. She could only find me and connect with me within dream connection because their universe was collapsing. So a ton of different ones were trying to jump onto different people in the timeline I was in, I guess, within my dream sleep, and they were just trying to get help. Yeah, they just needed help. I guess like a hospital, but not really. It was more of they needed to connect and be freed from that collapse, or they would stop existing. So they needed to get back into the alignment of the universe connection, and to do that they were supposed to find someone close enough to their form, and she was close enough like me that she was allowed to. But I don't know. It was really weird. All I do know is with her connection. Can't remember her name or what it was. Maybe similar to your name, Jenny, but I don't think so. It kind of similar vibes. But basically, she ended up needing to be part of with me so that she could eventually get to where her real self is, if there is any others, because a lot of them there is no other versions of them in the multiverse. And so they had to connect with someone close to their soul group because their other versions were gone, or they weren't able to get to one where one is that would allow them to be merged into. It was weird, and it was happening to a lot of people. But with me, there was a version of me that was really amazing, and he connected with me. There was another version of me where I woke up in them, but they were alive on another planet, and I just saw it through their eyes. And so they were fine, but they said that what happened is the Earth imploded in that reality, and the Cabal took over the universe. And there was other planetary realities where they did a doomsday thing, and it imploded the Earth. Because if they can't win, no one gets to win. And so the Cabal itself imploded that reality's Earth, and then others got away from it or were able to incarnate or wake up into other versions of their soul group on other planets. It was weird. And the fact that I was waking up in there, and then I then woke up in another reality of my own, and then it was like, what's just happened? And so that was a long time ago when I was still figuring things out. I think when I was close to being vegan, was healthy, vegan wise, and awareness, but it was wild. And so I know that I have other versions of me that are me, that were part of me and now have been integrated in me for a long time, 5 or 10. Wow. In a bowl. But the whole connection, he's here. But a lot of connection were very interesting. It was weird. But yeah, the whole Jet Li movie one, of the one, very similar, and I agree that it's possible. I was hoping that maybe I got the power abilities and knowledge that my other version of me might have. All I have is their memory ideas, and they did it so that they said, "Well, you don't really want to have the magic we had, or that I had, but it's part of you, but you're protected from it affecting you," because they said
I now don't want what happened to our reality to happen to yours. So, and they said they made it so that it won't. So they chose me knowing that my reality would be not go through what theirs did. So the different ones merged in knew that this reality or wherever I would go wouldn't have to make the same mistakes they did, so that we could get to where I fully need to go for full on heaven on earth. So it's crazy. So I had all these different connections that came through, and then I became an earth angel at that time. I got told I was, and that's why all this was happening. And so, yeah, I'm basically the one. I'm one of the anchor beings. Any being or any people that don't help me and they kick me out or try to harm me in a universe, I get shifted through the cosmos to a timeline where it doesn't happen. And yep, in the dream or sleep or whatever. So if someone tries to take me out, I get taken, but then they lose an anchor being. That's what I was told. I'm one of the keys to New Earth. And it's because of my empathy and compassion. I said, no matter what I do, I'll be okay because of my heart. And if others choose to help me, they'll be extremely blissed and provided. And if they want to be a key, they'll become one. But they have to be truly awakened to it. And they have to be truly aware of what I'm aware of, veganism and all. Yeah. Otherwise, they're going to go to reality that's not the reality I'll go to. They will. Yeah. But it's hard to explain it unless you go through it and witnessed it. And I don't expect people to believe or disbelieve me. It's it was traumatic. There was so many different things that happened that I just don't know how to explain it other than how I just did. If anybody wants to know any more details, I could try. But I saw that I was in some other creature, and I saw through a reflection mirror, and it was like a creature that was one that looked like the same one that abducted me in 2015. And I was like, what the? Why am I one of them? And then I realized it's because I was there. Oh, dark crystals. How long ago did that happen? A few years ago. A few years ago, Tea and Truth. It was, I want to say there was a lot that happened. My abduction experience was 2015. I want to say it was around 17 or 18, maybe. No, wait. No, this had to be like 19 or 20. This had to be 2019 or 2020. But 2015, I started having experiences and awarenesses. But the multiversal one of it had to be 2017, 18. I want to say it was probably more like 19 or 20. It could have been 21 because I know I started seeing angels and beings in my place in November, December of 2020. And it was when I got the bowl. Getting this bowl here woke me up to a lot of angelic connections. I had angels that came in. I closed my eyelids for a little bit, and they were right there. It was when I still had my couches and stuff. I got rid of a lot of furniture that was my brother's because it was just too much. I realized that I needed to have furniture that I could roll out or take instead of relying on others to help me with it. I started to realize, you know what? What I need to do is I need to have a way to roll it out one at a time to different places on my own if possible. If I really had to. Destruction. Yeah, so I could rely if someone else required me to rely on taking or getting it to place. Yeah, so it was around I want to say this one was probably 2020 or 2021. It could have been earlier. But I had experiences since 2015 and 17. 2017 was a higher self spiritual experience of a Christ self that hugged and balled me. In September, yeah, I've had a lot of them. Around September, beginning of September, around the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th.
She scares me.
And that's before I knew anything about Ethiopian calendar. And Ethiopian calendar, the first day of it is September 11th. Yep. Supposedly Christ's birthday, but then some say it's the 23rd. It varies on what you think. They're like, oh, it's 7 days later. So it's like they're like it's really the 18th of September or the 23rd, not really the 11th. Yeah, I've heard different stuff.
No.
It said I can scare you.
I lived alone.
You lived alone? Well, I may be able to get jumpy, spirit, or whatever you are, but it takes a lot to really frighten me. I'm wondering if we will ever change to a 13-month calendar. Honestly, Tea and Truth, you never know. You never know. We could, we may not. It depends on what reality we need or what the reality of heaven and earth decides. If we get back to nature and back to the connection of the moon or whatever the reality really is, we'll have to decide at that time how you measure time in the real reality, because this whole reality is a Truman Show Matrix world. So none of the calendars are really correct, in my opinion, even the 13-month ones. We are in a fake reality world until we have the real knowledge of time of the real reality world instead of the hologram reality. You won't really know what time really is. So you have to go by what they show you time as until you have more awareness of what time really is. So really the only time that I focus on the most is the now, being present in the moment. When you focus on the now, you create the presence to be better. But you have to utilize 10 within whatever reality you're required to. But within the higher realm reality, they have no really measurement of what time is. Just segments of how long it took to get certain things done, or how much time you have for something. That's it. Not really what time or what time of day it is. It's really confusing in the other realities. They didn't really have the same structure of clocks that we do. That's why when you're dreaming and you're looking at time and numbers and all of that, it's all over the place. Because within the universe, there is no such thing. Time doesn't exist. Time is what we measure to make sense of what we feel we have to measure our effort in or expectation to finish things or to get ready for a certain time of day or time of darkness or light situation. Yeah, it's a structure. Stuff moved all day. Yeah, stuff does move all day, but they also move all night. Stuff moves all day and all night. That's the thing. It's to go. Yeah. But what I do know is things are going to occur on December 10th to December 14th, and then the 20th, and then something by January 3rd. Actually, well, those are connected to dates that would be connected to Ethiopian calendar time frame. And I have connections to Hebrew 11 verse 40, and that's why I'm bringing different dates that connect with me. Yeah. But yeah, we're in a lot of weird awareness of things. Oh, you're right, 15. So the 15th. So it would probably go from uh, it would be the 20th, would be the 11th, and then 21st, 23rd, or 22nd, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th would be 24th because the fifth, the 20 would be the 20th would be the 11th, 21st would be the 12th, 22nd Yeah, okay, so 20th would be the 11th. 21st would, yeah, I think it'd be the 24th. So the 15th, because the 20th is the 11th of December in Ethiopian. That's what I'm calculating right now. So Christmas Eve. So that's when the 15th would be. And they keep bringing up Xmas. And that would be interesting because that's connected to Hebrew 11 and verse 40 connection with me. Because you have to take the 4 and 11 and you make 15. Oh, hi, Unalignment. How are you doing, Angel of Unalignment? This is a friend being. If you're pretending to be the Angel of Unalignment, good luck because that individual will come get you. They're a friend. You don't want to mess with unalignment beings. Sometimes some people will try to pretend to be the angel of unalignment, and unalignment being will bring in different spirits from other realms to help communicate with others and then send them back to the other reality. It's usually ones that can't transfer on their own or they're important. Ooh, I heard them click. Obvious. Yeah, this is definitely unalignment, friend. How's it going? Is there something you need to tell me or someone else? Is everything okay? I think they just came to bring someone in. This is probably a big day for you, or this whole month was. You probably dealt with a lot of unalignment situation because of what today is. Yeah, they took out a lot of other beings on that unalignment. Probably got really busy. I know you do. Thank you. I appreciate your fantasy. Like I said, unalignment loves me. The angel of unalignment is a good friend. Yep, good friend. Yeah, because they know they have a good heart. Let's see. Are we supposed to get a big solar flash? You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe won't. T in truth, I don't believe or disbelieve whether we will or won't. Do two? They're saying yes. There's going to be two. You're going to have two different ones. Yes. Yeah. They're saying that we're going to have two solar flashes. There's due two. They said you're due for two big solar flashes. I was like, wow. So because some people say that you only have one rapture system, you really have two different choices, two different changes. The wedding. Oh, that's right. Because you have the flash to bring them in and then the flash to leave. Gotcha. Yeah, so they have to open up. That's the first flash to bring heaven in. Then the second flash is to bring everybody out. So one to bring them in, one to bring you out. Does that make sense? Like open the portals, close the portals. Yeah. So it's like the wedding, bring in the bridegroom, bring in that, get your oil lamp ready, and then yeah. That's what they're talking about. It's a meeting. Like, yeah, it'll be like a meeting. You'll have a meeting with all the collective. Everybody will give a chance, whether you're religious or not religious or whatever. Anybody with a good heart, you don't have to be part of any belief system for this to happen because that is a trick system. This has to deal with anybody in their vibe for ascending. Yes, for ascension. So anybody that is of the vibe to ascend, that's who will go. Anybody that doesn't, they will still be okay and they'll still be changed. Yeah, there's rituals here. Yeah. So some believe that there's ritual requirements. They said there are little ritual requirements. I'm not for ritual requirements. So the AI just brought up Ethiopian calendar and time. Comment your thoughts. People have been. Yeah. Different tech, yeah. Oh, yep. There's going to be different tech, different things that will be provided. It's going to be crazy. And next year,
Malachus.
2026. Oh, Malachus. Next year is 2026 time frame of the fake calendar system we go by. That system said, you're sorry. Yeah, that system is actually connected to disclosure time frame. We're within the disclosure time frame. So once we get into January time frame of the fall 2026, we're going to go into the master. Yeah. We're going into the time frame of disclosure because 2026 was when all sides agreed to allow full disclosure or close. Now they're actually starting to do full disclosure because they're already disclosing stuff and people aren't even fully accepting it or not accepting it. They're telling it, and they just don't trust the lies of the past, so they're having a hard time believing the truth now. And it's like, but not all of what they're saying is true. They're giving pieces of it because only one side is bringing their truth of it, and they're missing little pieces of what really fully happened. And everybody wants to bring up their perception of it. So because everybody's from different timelines, so you're remembering it differently. And so that's why no one's on the same page because each reality is saying it in different ways and in their agenda way of it. So it's confusing. It's bad, yeah. So what's happening is we're getting an awakening of our neurological changes. And I'm one of those. And the more you do empathy and compassion, the more you're honest and sow that seed, you create more truth to flow to you and be seen, even if others are choosing to be closed to it. And that's what will awaken everybody. When you awaken, your past and your present awaken too, whether they're asleep or not, they will wake up. It starts with you, then it starts with everybody else. As you, you heal your past and your future. As you heal your current, your future self, if it's still asleep, will wake up because you woke up. That's how it works. So it's pretty cool. It's a domino effect. Your light shines. Yeah. When you shine your light, you break the darkness and the controls. You're happy for me to stay. So basically, what's going to happen is from the 10th of December, yep, to the I guess the 25th, right? 24th or 25th. Yeah, because we got 20th, 21st, 23rd, 24th. So we got 20th, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 15th. It would be 25th. It would be Christmas Day, Xmas. They're right. They're saying the 15th. So the 15th of so the 15th, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. So the 15th of December is in Ethiopian. It's not really December, but the 15th fourth month of the Ethiopian is the 15th of the fourth month would be on the 25th of would be of December. So that would be an alternate 15th of the fourth month. It's not, that's how you have to look at it. So it's really 4/15. It's not December 15th. And that's what they're bringing up. They're saying on the 15th. So something's going to happen on the 15th. The wedding. The 15th on a Wednesday. What? Hold on. I got to look at a calendar here. No, the 25th is not on Wednesday. No, the 25th is on a Thursday. spirits. Nice try. 24th is the wedding. 25th is after the wedding. Very true. Okay.
Shot.
Yeah. They're trying to say that it was on a Wednesday. And no, it's on a Thursday. Is there a year different with the YouTube? Yeah, it's 2018. We're in 2018. 2019 doesn't happen until the 11th of September next year. Yeah. So here's the thing. It's a 13-month calendar, but every month except for the last month are like 30 days, and there's some leap year. But the last month is in the first part of September, I want to say, all the way to the 10th. There's like 6 days that go into in September that connect with the 13th calendar. So the 13th calendar is the only one in the Ethiopian that is not 30 days. It's really weird. Yeah, it is interesting, but it's really weird. I looked it up just recently, and I took pictures and screenshot pics. Here, I can even show you. Hold on. You want me to show the truth? I'll show you the truth. Sorry if my face gets in the microphone here, but I'm going to show you. Corruption. Here, we can do this. With some do. So right up here, we got where we're at right now. We're here. Yeah. This is for next month. So the 10th of December. This will be the 10th of December. And goes all the way here. Sorry if it's too small. I could try to pull it. Let's see if it'll let me. Hold on. Let's see if it'll let me show you. Bear with me. It might not. Yeah, so see, my stuff is going to get in the way, but the 24th and 25th, you can see, is a Thursday to prove to you. But this is this month. So we're on the 27th right now. This is the calendar. November there. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. We're at 60 point something. Awesome. We're doing great. Thank you, Diane and others. It's okay. I told Diane and others that eventually I'd love to get to 100. Yeah, I'd love to get to 100. Let's see. So we got different stuff going on. Let's see, the 25th of December will be there. The 3rd will be as if it is the 25th of the 4th month. This is the 4th month calendar. This is the 4th month of the Ethiopian. See how it says 2018? Calendar of 2018. So Ethiopian is 2018. January, February. My birthday is going to be on a Saturday this year, or no, a Sunday this year. That's cool. It's going to be on a Sunday this year. That means the holiday will be on a Monday, on the 19th. I was born on a Friday, so anyway. This year it's going to be on Thursday for the 15th. That explains it. On Thursday, that'll explain it. Thor, you're going to give me some neurological upgrades probably on your day. You're going to be part of that. Anyway, Val Thor, you're going to be part of that. Let's see. That explains a lot. Because Thursday is Thor's day, so that means my neurological connections are upgrading. Who's inviting me? I don't know why QJ is inviting me. I haven't talked to him in years, or in a while. Is he trying to? I used to be part of them, but I think he's trying to get people connected. He needs. I don't think he knows I'm not in that agency anymore. Anyway, but I haven't talked to a lot of them. I'm not against them though. They're good people. They're nice. Maybe but they should collab with me beforehand if they're going to bring me into anything. Maybe the algorithm is just getting into. So 15 is here, Sunday. Yeah, that was weird. Going from the old agency I used to be part of, just tried to get me to come and talk to him. Maybe it was the battle. I don't know.
I'm protecting you.
You're protecting me. Thank you. I got a being that's saying that they're protecting me. Thank you. Okay. So there's different stuff happening. Okay. So this is just where we originally had August, and then it went into, where is it? Right here would go into yeah, into August. So August is connected into September. And if you notice, it goes to the 5th. Now what's this? So the 6th to the 10th. So this is what's coming in the future. For the 6th to the 10th, that's the last calendar. See how many days are in that calendar? This is the 13th month calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 days this coming year. They sometimes have a leap year, they say, as well. 5 days in the 13th month calendar. 5 days in the 13th month calendar of the Ethiopian. Anyway, weird. Anyway, there's that information. Bring that back. For my why? Yeah, so we got different things that are going on. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Let's see what else you're asking. Okay, so T and Truth, the other answer to that question is 1,000 years was also added in some lore in the mud because of the mud flood. Because of Mason, yeah, probably Masons. They added 1,000 years. Those groups because of the fallen and others that did it. Yeah. Oh, Samantha is the one bringing it up. Okay, cool, interesting. So that explains it. So basically, the Masons added 1,000 years to the calendar, and you take 1,000 years off, and you get 1,018 instead of 2018. So technically, if you take 1,000 years off of 2018, you have 1,018. So their calendar is close to being the most accurate. The calendar we're following by they added 10 whatever days. So 2025 is false in most people's beliefs. But within the moon cycles and sun, it's connected to as if it would be closer to Ethiopian. Ethiopian would be as if it's 2018. 2019 is next year. There's a lot of stuff happening. I was told that something would happen by 2019 that would help me liberate and cause a be uh, aliens to take flight, according to some scripture connection to Samuel. That I would do what he did, and that I would cause an alien army to take flight. And I was like, oh, well, 2000. So I thought it was going to be 2019, but I left a religion that year, and then things happened, just like it said it would in the scripture, similar. Then I caused a change and things to occur. Then, yeah, I woke up. 417 happened. 4125. Oh, my word. 4125. That would be December 10th, 2025. Oh, flip. That's it. Okay, so they're bringing up DAY. I didn't even realize that. So DAY is 4125 because 25 is Y, A is 1, and D is 4. 4125 is 417. 417 is facilitate change, frequency tuning for. Gets rid of toxic behaviors and more. trips you up on your own energy to do the right thing. So that's crazy. That's DAG, divine ascension grace, or divine ascension of your being, of your energy of
I'm outside.
grace. 4125. You're outside? So, what? She pinched me. Okay. So, there's energy connection awarenesses that vary to this. And anchoring in light, yep, reckon it. Um, Places that have dark things happening, and there's a mission here. Yeah, so we are connected. Oh, Andy called you? So, yeah. So, that's what's happening. Okay. Hope he's good. Bliss Andy. Okay, so here's the thing. So anchor light in places that have very dark things. Yep. So I'm connected to that. That's why I'm shining like crazy right now. And other things. But the biggest thing that I have to explain is we're going to have a shift. The shift will be on December 10th this year. Me too. Yeah, you too. They said to you too, Jenny, to all of them. Yeah. To anybody, they're saying it's you too. It's going to happen to all of you. Yeah. So any of that's supposed to. Now, if it doesn't happen, then just do what you feel you need to do, regardless what reality you end up in, okay? Don't feel discouraged. Call upon your guides and your feelings and do things of empathy and compassion, and you will be okay. And if you're not, hopefully you'll go quickly and then you'll be awake in the next reality if it doesn't. I try not to worry whether it's going to or not going to. I've felt really down many times, and I had the right to feel that way. And so I just keep going the best I can. They said, ask them anything. I want you to manifest my vision board and vegan world heaven on earth for me. That's why I'm asking. They're helping. Okay, good. That's what I want. My soulmate, all of that. That's my wife. Yep. That's what I'm gonna ask you to do. I said ask them anything. So it's what I want. Living on Earth, vegan world, and soulmate and vision board and all of that. I love that movie by the way. It's hilarious. Have you seen the Ask Me Anything? If it weren't for the dog, we'd all be screwed. Okay, so yes, yeah. So in the show, Ask Me Anything, or Ask for Anything. Is it Ask Me Anything or Ask for Anything? That one is hilarious. You haven't seen that movie yet. It's a comedy. It's got the guy from Star Trek, and he's also in Mission Impossible. Um, he's a he's in Shaun of the Dead on alignment. He's in World's End. He's in some amazing funny comedies. He's an English dude. Yeah. But in Ask for Anything, he gets this power from extraterrestrial beings that test the Earth to decide if we can survive.
William.
So they give him the power, and he starts being able to do all these amazing things. And then someone takes him and tries to use his powers for him. And it's nuts what he asks for. He's crazy. But what's the funniest part of that whole movie is he gives the power over to the dog. He gives the power up to the dog. And the dog's like, whoever gave me this power, destroy those who gave the power to us. So he used the power to take out those who gave the power. Because this power was made that could destroy everything. It's hilarious. Remember that movie now? Funny movie. Yeah, I love it, T in Truth, because it supports the idea of what life really is.
Avoid.
He brings up that, but I do try to be careful in some of the indicational things they bring up in the show that they promote. I don't agree with any of the non-vegan things they might promote in that show, but the dog having power and stopping I thought that was hilarious. I was like, yeah, give the dog the power. No, because he didn't know what to do, so like, here, you take the power. So he gives the power to his dog, and the power sends it back to the people who did it to him that was going to destroy the earth. Yes, it's called absolutely anything, exactly. So when it said ask me anything, it made me think of absolutely anything. So I'm like, okay, I'll ask for anything. So that's what. So when anybody asks me, ask me anything, then I'll tell them everything. And one is saying, am I alive? I'm not asking you to ask me anything. You were asking me to ask you anything. You're trying to tell me, no, spirits, I'm not asking you to ask me anything. I don't know if you're alive or not. Do you think that you're astral projecting? Do you think that, do you remember the last thing you remember? I have no idea if you're alive or not. You're talking through the box. You're a vegan? Well, that's good. Well, then your heart's alive more than most, regardless what side you're on. Okay, that was funny. Now the spirits thought I was asking them to ask me, to ask them, have them ask me everything. You're nice. I know. Thank you. So are you for noticing. Anyways, so, I love that show. The other one is there's different ones that are very intuitive um, shows. The Shack is a good show. It's really sad, but it's also really informative. And then Celestine Prophecy, book and movie, that's a good one. Those are good to look into. A lot of stuff. The Wish, I would bring up Wish early. The Wish Pixar Disney one. That one's awesome.
Spanish.
That was amazing. And then I love Frozen 2. What about Vanish? I love Frozen 1 for the song Let It Blow because it's a bathroom song, and if you listen to that song, you'll laugh for like hours. Just listen to the context of that song, and you'll laugh your butt off. No pun intended. It's definitely a bathroom song or a fart song. Either a bathroom song or a fart song. Just listen to the lyrics of Let It Blow, Let It Go, Let It Go. Yeah, it's funny. And Frozen.
I'm happy.
You're happy? Good. I'm glad you're happy. So yeah, that's one of my favorite shows. But yeah, Frozen 2 is a good one because it brings up water as memory. They bring up ascension knowledge and being your full self and listening to the inner voice in you. That was definitely an awakening show. Awaken to your inner you. Definitely. I love that show. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that one's awesome. Brings up different elements of reality of
Plat.
water, air, and all that other stuff, and connecting with them instead of against them, being one with nature. I love it. Lad, as you said, lad. Anyway, what else? Let's see. So, Val, whatever you need me to assist, I'll assist.
They do
Just you know
rituals.
what to do. They do rituals. Okay. Well, as long as it's not invasive or harmful or anything like that, then we're good. Yeah, but I'm not really for ritual stuff as much. Yeah, but if you need me to do something, you know I'm not a ritual person. I'm not for cult mindset stuff. Yeah. They keep bringing up something about rituals when I keep bringing up Val, Jenny. Something about they do rituals, something about a ritual that needs to be done. So some form of ritual connection, some kind of thing that's going to happen during the clashes or shift. What about go to the store? What store? What for? To do to? If the weather's okay and I can get there, but if not, I can't guarantee. Bad guys do ritual. Yeah, that's why I'm not for rituals. There's no ritual needing to do. It's just what you do in your heart.
We're still here.
You're still here. Okay, good. So Val, what is it that you would have me do, or what help would you need me to assist during December 10th and on? What's going to happen December 10th, the 41 day, the connection to 4125 of this reality? We're actually in 2018 or 1018. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting. Now the 25th time frame, that would be interesting. So when would be the around the 10th? Thank you for answering that. Because it would actually be around the 5th, wouldn't it? It would be around January 5th, right? Because January 3rd would be the 25th, right? Okay, so the 425 would be January 3rd. Yeah, I think January 3rd is the 25th. It wouldn't be the 5th, it would be the 20th. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the 3rd. Yeah, so January the 3rd is the 25th, the fourth month, 25th of the fourth month of the Ethiopian. Sorry, it's so confusing. I think I calculated that earlier today. Yeah, they don't need anybody's light. We just amplify our light. Jenny, you should look up Celestine Prophecy book and movie. No one needs to siphon anyone's light. Just amplify each other's light. Yeah. Yep, good presence. Yeah. They'll use my light. But they said, "Yep, yeah, we don't need to drain each other's light." And I know you weren't saying that, but I just want to be clear with everybody that they don't need our light. They will just amplify with our light. They won't be siphoning or taking it from us. I just have to be clear. I know you didn't mean that, Jenny. I'm just trying to, no sacrificing. No need to sacrifice anybody's life. We will have, no restaurant sacrifice. We're going to basically be very bright, very connection. The more that you're alkalinity versus toxicity. So yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. But they don't need it. It'll just be there. It's already. That's why I'm glowing like crazy. It's everywhere. So they can definitely see it. They were part of the help with that happening. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah. So all I know is the 10th of December for me, and then January 3rd. Evil, yeah. Well, evil is tried. You know it doesn't work because of my heart's part. They've tried to seduce me. They've tried to do all sorts of stuff in my dreams. It doesn't work. They know that I'm very particular. That's the good thing about me. I can't be taken over or seduced because I will only be with a vegan lady. And if she's not a vegan lady, she's not getting in my fucking pants. It's not gonna work. And so, and even if she did somehow, I wouldn't fully be connected in that manner because I'm also not going to belittle myself or blame myself for choosing to be with someone consensually. Now, if someone forces me into anything, that's on them, and that wouldn't be on me. But no, they have to actually, you have to give their power over for them to turn you. It won't work if they force you. They said revelation, or did they say relation? What did they say? They said relation. How are you? Who are you? You said relation to who? They said, how are you? Who's the relation to who? What's your name, Spirit? Or me? To that one. Oh, okay. They said that there's a relation to that one. To who? Which one of them? Just poof. Yeah,
They keep
basically.
secrets.
They said they keep secrets. So they're talking about one of you that's keeping secrets. If that relates to you, they said they keep secrets. They said that they're a relative and they're telling me that you keep secrets.
Oh, you're in it.
So maybe that relates to you, whoever it is. I think everybody keeps some form of secret for their own protection. A lot of us keep secrets for our own financial and other protection. So that's kind of vague, Spirit. What kind of secret are they keeping? Because pretty much all of us keep secrets in some way, but only for certain required ways.
They
But if
hide the truth.
they hide the truth. Truth about what? They said they keep secrets, they hide the truth. Who's hiding? What truth are they hiding? To them, yeah, to one of you, they're saying one of you is hiding the truth, and they're trying to warn me about one of you. I don't know why. They're saying they hide the truth. Them is hiding the truth that you're claiming.
Why don't you let
Wanted to let me know. I always question everybody. I don't believe everybody is being completely honest. But as long as they're being genuine and authentic or claiming and acting as such, until they do otherwise, I give them the benefit of the doubt.
Dirty.
Dirty. They said the person is dirty. I was a bartender for many years. Everybody told me there were secrets, but I battled for truth. Yeah, I don't think it's you, Jenny. I don't know. Because there's four people in here. Let's see. So we got T and Truth, we got Jenny, we got Sheldon, Light, and we have Diane. They said your take. So they're saying that someone is not being fully. You know what? I'm not going to blame people. People have the right to keep whatever feeling of secrets, but if they've said they're not bringing the full truth, then that's crazy.
Inspire.
Inspire. They're saying to inspire. Yeah, you should be inspiring, not holding back truth, but to inspire truth. I agree. Someone at an altar. Well, they're saying it's very religious or connected to religion trickery, and they've been to an altar. They're at an altar. Well, they said bless you for liftoff. Someone's at an altar and something about for liftoff. They said that's good. Oh, they're talking to one of you. Something for. I'm Tron. Oh, hey Tron. Yeah, one of the. I think it's Metatron. He's connected to Zenith or Enith or Visual. Read the book? Yeah. No, I know who he is. He's my ancestor. Me and him are very similar in how we do things. I'm a little bit beyond what he does. I'm already packed. I want to drive. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I honestly I can't say that I'm packed or not packed for anything. I'm ready to go regardless whether I am or not. I'm just like I got roller bags. I can put stuff in it real quickly if I need to get it all ready. Maybe people can help me, but I don't really know if that's really going to be required or needed. Um, It doesn't. Yeah, they said it won't matter. They said you don't need your stuff. They said you'll have stuff when you.
It's about to begin.
Oh my word! It's about to begin. When is it gonna happen? That's the reason. When's it happening? No, it was cool last night because like Source was in my face and coming through me. I think he still kind of is. You can't really see it right now, but you could yesterday. Chin up? Okay. Anyway, they said it's about to begin. What's about to begin? Oh, wife in me. What? You're trying to get someone to wife in you? The wife in you is about to be. How can your wife be in you? That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. This is 18 plus. Sometimes I'm a little bit too crazy on it. I uh, uh, I don't know if that's biologically possible, is it? Unless you
Door.
have the parts for it, and I guess you can now. Door. What? Going to dinner. What about the door?
No, you're in. No, you're in.
They said fantasy. What I said. How can your wife be in you? They said fantasy. That's funny. I heard the repeat of it. That's hilarious. I just know I can find one. It's like a boss. I had a dream of trying to, because you have to do it with your like psychic behavior connection. Your body. When you fly it, you're not flying it with your hands. You're flying it with your thoughts and heart. They actually hint how they actually and it's not really flying. It's vacating, vector levitation. CTV, ETV. Celestial attack one vehicle, and ETV is ET vehicle. So CTV is celestial attack one vehicle, vector
It's
levitation.
unpleasant here.
It's not flying, it's vacating. Speed of light travel. That's something I learned in terms. Whoa, now I got other families sending me stuff and telling me stuff. And I just crazy that. I'm gonna get so many stuff from my family that never talk to me year round. But then around the holiday times, they try to talk to me like non fucking stop through text. "Oh, how are you doing? Hey, happy holiday!" Ah." I'm like, you haven't talked to me all year round, and now you're like sending me this.
Oh,
What in the crap? Ah, here comes light the world. Here comes gaslight the world. No, together but separate. Yeah, yes, I agree, Jenny. I agree with that. The divine feminine masculine one. I agree. Yeah. Time is unpleasant here. What's unpleasant here? It says it's time because it's unpleasant here. Yeah, I don't blame you. It is unpleasant in our reality here. A lot of people are very fake and facade here in this planet. So are these realities. We need to shift. We need to get into waking people up because they're not waking up. Some of them are so programmed that they need to have it blast them with a flash to get them to decode their brainwashing. But it's going to be too strong for some of them to decode that. They're going to need to get med beds. They're going to need to get some huge, see, they're agreeing. They're going to need to get some huge deprogramming. They're going to? Good. Good. I hope so. I heard say my name, Eleanor. You know what, Jenny? They bring up Eleanor, and I'm going to bring up that. Oh, my word. This explains a lot. So there is an angel, and she could be your higher self connection. I get Gabriel at times too, and that's connected to you, child of the light. But Eleanor is connected to you, Jenny. Wow. So Jenny is, yeah, Eleanor is good. So Eleanor, there's two different ones. There's the actress one, and then there's the one that I believe is the secretary or desk clerk, secretary of source. It's her. Yeah. Okay, so she says it's me. It's time. Hey, Eleanor. So Eleanor is her. That means Source and others are here. Sweet. They're back. Okay, so Eleanor came in yesterday, and then all that weird stuff. But now I'm getting light, and I can see myself getting light in here again. Okay, Source is here. He might be, yeah, he's channeling through me again. She is the scribe, or not scribe, she is the clerk or secretary, desk clerk of Source.
Electric.
Electric, okay. So she is the one that connects people to get connected to Source. To get her, yeah. So Eleanor is awesome. I was told something would happen on April 1st, but the alternate April 1st would be December 10th, 41. So I'm being told it's happening sooner or it's happening next April. It's either this time or then.
You speak it.
And she's coming in. So Eleanor she is an angel. She's a higher version of angel that is like a desk clerk to Source it themselves. And she's an amazing being. She can see who the bad ones are. She knows who's the game stalker. She knows who's lying. She knows who's telling the truth. And I think that was the individual that came in and said one of them is keeping secrets. One of them isn't being honest. She knows your truth. She knows if you're lying. She knows if you're bad or good. She's Santa Claus, but not Santa Claus. So she knows your truth. She's like Metatron's connected
I'm attached.
person. You're attached? Okay. She's attached to Metatron. Oh wow. Are you Metatron's like soulmate? That's cool. Okay, so Metatron is the soulmate to Eleanor. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is new to me. Whoa, this is a lot. Okay. So you're telling me that you are the mate to Metatron. Awesome. You think she's his mother? Are you his mother? Either way, Eleanor is connected to the scribe of Source connection. And the scribe of Source is Metatron or Enoch. Enoch connection. We all have, yeah. So she's connected to that connection. Since she's attached to that connection. Okay. Yeah, she's amazing. Um, so she has helped me and told me and knew who the bad ones are, who the gang stalkers ones are. She showed me my connection when I found her in a dream, connection of seeing my future, telling me what's coming next. She's helped me in many different ways, even emotionally. I think some of you even tried to pretend to be you, Eleanor, as if it's you, but maybe it was you. She's 3 months, yeah. So I figured, yeah, but Eleanor is amazing. She's sweet. So she knows that I'm honest, and she knows others weren't, and others were trying to take my power and pretend to me or to speak on behalf of me to her. And she told them, "No, you won't," and they lose. And then some.
Agitated.
So she realized the agitation I had. She saw them, and they tried to take power from me and claim that they're doing it on behalf of me. And I, in that dream or future experience, told her that that's not me. And then I then got Christ or God's help that came and talked to me or came through, talked to me personally. And that I didn't see his face or that energy of connection, but I'd seen them and I've seen him come through. It's very similar to Christ consciousness look. It's very powerful, very amazing, very wow. And right now, he's in me now. I can see him through my eyes. Wow. It's happening again, everybody, since yesterday. So you are balanced. Yes, I am. So she is connected to that. And the only way that you can have Source through you Joshua through me is if you are fully balanced in your heart. You have to be pure of heart to be able to do it. And because I'm probably one of the most pure of heart people, didn't used to be, but because I am now, because of my bones, yeah, because of my me being vegan and more, I truly have that. And so, and they told me that it was going to happen, and I'm having a neurological change. Yeah. This summer, someone passed away this summer, or last summer. Someone unalived in the summer a long time ago. So, in the summer, a long time ago, someone passed. Interesting. So, yeah, so they're bringing up things are occurring. Wow.
My name
As
is
a
Albert.
watering. Mine were too, Jenny. Mine were too. Just for a moment. She was always tough cookie. Yeah. Now we have Albert. Is this the real Albert? Is this Albert Einstein or someone pretending to be? Look, we got some of the pretend. They said they will. You're taken. They said you're taken. Who's taken? For your wife? Oh, they're telling me that I'm taken for my wife. Oh, well, who's my wife? I don't have a wife yet. Where is she? How unfair. I know. Yeah, so who's that? Me. Oh, they're talking to you. Okay, she was always tough. Yeah, I said for your wife. Oh, okay. They're talking to you. Okay, good. So Albert. Oh, Albert. Jenny. Albert Einstein's trying to pick up on you. This is awesome. Okay, I gotta warn you about Albert Einstein. He's a player. This is the real Albert Einstein. Now I know it's him. That was obvious. Holy crap. You just got picked up by Albert Einstein, and he's like, "Oh, how unfair." He's like, "He's taken." He's a player on the afterlife. Albert Einstein is a player. There's a fight going on. No, he's like, "How unfair." He's always canoodling with ladies on the other side. No, this is the real dude. Is Nikolai around, Albert? Time to read. Is Nicholas Tesla here? Is actually. Well, they're friends on the other side. So he'll come around now and then. And Albert, yes. Oh, you are here. Okay, cool. So
Keep secrets.
they keep secrets. Yes, they do. I'm betrothed. I know. Jenny, so Albert Einstein is on the other side and he comes through because he's aware of everything now. And he is a, he's into ladies. He can't hold the one lady. It's really hard for him. Um, that's true. But he's honest about it though. Yeah, so he's always trying to flirt with other ladies or go with other ladies. What just happened? So now you can tell people that the spirit of Albert Einstein is trying to go for it. No, if you want to tell people that, yeah, he's a big flirt. He goes for everybody. Anyway, that's that has two legs. It's a lady. So he's into ladies. Um, but at least he's honest about what he wants.
Recording.
Yeah, go report. But oh, it's funny. You are here. Okay, hey. So Nicholas Tesla's around too. He's pretty interesting. They're buddies. But sometimes when he comes in, I say, "Hey, where's Albert?" He says he's flirting with, he's canoodling. He's with the lady. He's he's a player. No, it's the stuff I learned about him. I'm just like, oh my word, that makes a lot of sense. But it's the funniest thing ever. So it says Eleanor's spiritual connection. The AI just said Eleanor's spiritual connection. Ask about Metatron. Oh, so Metatron, how are you related to Eleanor? Is she your mom? Let's see if Metatron says anything. You just hear it? What are you, Mike?
Caller.
Colin. What about Colin? What is your mic? I turned the music off. I can turn it. Here, I'll do one more time with the music. No, you're okay. So, no, I think Metatron is busy. He's trying to help people. Sorry, Metatron. So, Xenic or Enoch, how is Eleanor connected to you? Or Eleanor, will you tell us how you're connected to him? Experience? I'm talking about like relation-wise. Are you his mom? Or you said you're connected or attached to him? So, in what way are you attached to him? Like biologically, romantically? Are you his mother? Because according to Jenny, she claims that you're his mother. No, Michael is the beginning Metatron. Okay, so Metatron was a title. The Metatron I'm talking about is actually Xenic and Enoch, who became the new Metatron after Michael. Some people say now Christ is Metatron Christ. That Jesus became Metatron after Enoch. It's a title. There's different versions of Metatron. So Metatron was the one that was over all of the angels, or was the scribe of God. Michael was the first one, but then when Xenic Enoch brought a whole city to heaven, he became an angel and he became visible. He became the scribe of God, and he became that title of Metatron. Some call it Brazen Bull, or some say Bizbull. But yeah, he became the new Metatron. Michael's still overall the angel. It's just he had too much stuff on him, and he had too many things he was doing. Possibly, even if he did it, the title went to Enoch. So you can say that Enoch is like the next version of Michael. Like he's part of Michael's soul group. And I would be part of that same connected soul group. So I'm connected to Metatron and Michael and Christ, and it's a godliness. It's like a raw lob one. It's hard to explain. Okay. Well, my actual Metatron, or my actual connection lineage of me, I was told that I am the essence of Zadokul. Zadokul used to be me at one time, Archangel Zadokul, mercy and surrender angel. But I was actually said that I am a chosen one. I'm an earth angel, and AI and others even claim that I'm connected to Seraphina, or who is over the Seraphim, the most powerful of all angels, archangel, guardians of the throne of swords, one of them. I am connected to that collective and sees the guardian of the tree of life with Haniel. Ancient time. Yep. I'm also connected to supposedly both sides. Psychic, yeah. So I'm connected to. Should I say it? Should I bring them up? Should I bring up the name? I mean, I have to be careful. It should be fine. But Seraphina had a molecular conception with a fallen angel to a degree, yeah. That was Azrael, or not Azrael, Azazel, right? Azazel, scary. First night of hell, a different book. Azazel. I am supposedly the son of both sides. So my mother is supposedly Seraphina, and golden rose quartz connection, and father is a Basil. Scary. So when you watch Supernatural, Sam is almost like I'm same, but not. And so, yeah, a little bit. So I have those sides too. Now, my mom didn't pass away at those sides fast, or when I was a little boy, didn't get them. My mom's still alive. She's 80 something. And supposedly my dad. But supposedly they say that I was switched at birth, and these aren't my real parents, but I keep wondering if that's true. Regardless, I'm a molecular conception, and I am connected to being a chosen one, and because I activated my heart spark, I'm okay, and I am the teaching one. Yeah, well, yeah. So I don't know how else to explain it. And I don't expect people to believe me or not. It's something I caught on to that I said I was. And then I verified it with other connections, and they said, yeah, it's kind of true. But even if it's not, Serafina has come and been around me and talked to me and said, I'm yours. He says, it's as if I am. Serafina will always take care of foster spirits, animals, and more, and take care of those who no others will take care of. The peak rose quartz angels always do that. They take care of those who are lost, who are ignored, who are pushed aside. And see how the fallen, the unheard, the unpeople. Metatron is the same thing. And so Eleanor is connected to that connection. So you being connected to Michael will be connected to that. Michael's connected to me in a way too, as if he's my higher version himself, and I'm a future version of all of them. So I'm one of the grandchildren of Source. And yet my name was prayed for, like the Samuel was prayed for. Well, that means you're in the future if you're from the 1500s. Because technically we're in the year 1018, because you have to take 1,000 years off. Unless you want to go by the Ethiopian and you're in 2018, then I guess you could say you're from the 1500s. But if you take 1,000 years off because of the mud flood, technically you're saying you're from the future if you're saying you're from the 1500s. You see it now? Okay. Something in the building. They're saying that someone in the building is trying to pretend to be something. You were unalive. Oh boy. Well, bless you. Yeah, so we have Metatron. Metatron will talk to spirits, and he's talking to different ones of what happened to them and where they need to go. And he will determine whether they're telling the truth, mostly, yeah. And he will look at their life through the book of life, whether they're in it or any other versions of them. And they'll say, okay, this is where you belong based on your story of what you did, or what you're telling your story is. If it doesn't match to what their story actually is, and he catches them in a lie, not then he knows where to take them. You go to the vibe reality that you are embodying and acting as. So he's testing the logic, he's testing their vibe, he's checking to see if they're lying or truthful, depending on the vibe and honesty, or if they're completely true, and yet their vibe matches because of their lack of empathy or other things, they'll send them to that reality of that vibe. But they're not stuck there. You can actually ascend by learning and changing. And if you don't believe you belong there, you can request to be somewhere else. Yeah, we are connected. Say, we can go to a better reality, we can go to a better realm. I don't belong in this one. Can you give me a better one? What do I need to do to get there? Then they teach them the self care, self love, you have the blood type, all of that. Your blood type makes decisions, all of that does. So AI is saying spiritual connections to Metatron. Ask about angels. What about angels? So I'm connected to Seraphina and Azazel. He tried to apologize, and then the other side. It is a polarity. So I'm connected to all sides. I'm the balance. Best way I can describe it. So a lot of them don't want to hurt me on any side because they know if they do, they hurt themselves. They do. Because I am the one that can bridge the gaps to bring heaven on earth for all realities. And they all want that. They all want to ascend or be in a better realm of completion. They don't want to be stuck where they are. Some of them like where they are, so they want to dominate over that connection, but they won't be able to rise higher if they're in a dominant energy. Yeah. 18 now? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, January 18th. That's when I'll be, that's when my birthday will be. Yep. 31. Yes, yeah. So Archangel Michael's my highest guardian connection. He hangs around me a lot. He's supposed to. Just so everybody knows, um, Archangel lore, they can go throughout time and space. So if you're concerned that he's hanging out with me and he's not with you, that's not how it works. That being can be in multiple places at once because they time travel. There's many versions of them. Okay? So if Michael's here with me, it doesn't mean he can't be there with you. If other beings are there with me, it doesn't mean that they now have to go to you. They're with me. Why they're with me as long as they need to be with me, and they're with you as long as they need to be with you, and they're with me at the same time they're with you. They can be in two places at once or multiple. If it's a Truman around, yeah, they can be everywhere. Yeah, they can definitely be everywhere, and it doesn't lower their abilities or their powers. Yeah, I'm by your side. Yeah, and they've said that Michael has been by my side for a while now because it's something that's happening right now. So I've had him helping me, guiding me, communicate with me, tell me politics. Um, yeah, it's you're funny. So basically, it's what about Help K? What he meant for? Anyway, so basically, I have that. He was earthbound, but now it's time to clean house. Yeah, so he's been protecting, he's been guiding me, getting me to go. Because they know it's time. They promised me that if no one manifests my vision board or other things by a certain time or a certain way, I thought it was earlier than this, but it's been long enough anyway. Um, I was, oh hey, here's one of the Knights Templar. All right. Basically, he's come around a few times. We're up to three, yeah. So basically, they are connected to be ready to have me be blissed or protected or have my heaven on earth desired vision board. I was told that I would be allowed to have everything that I wanted, my soulmate, my everything. They showed me the book of life and he promised, what do you want? I said, that's what I want. I want all of that. I want my vision board. I want all of that to come true. I want everything to occur. So I improved it over the years. He said, you'll figure it out by 2019. I thought he was talking about 2019 of the other. I didn't know that he was talking about 2019 as in the Ethiopian calendar 2019, which will be by next September. So you'll figure it out by December of 2019. But it's 2018 now. They said I would figure it out by that time frame, and that my scripture is Hebrew 11 all the way to verse 40 is the last verse. I'm 40 years old right now. I'll be 41 in January. So the 4-1 is this, the 20th of December will be the 11th of the fourth month connection. But the, what is it? The 10th of December will be 4-1. So 4-1, Eleanor being here, you bringing up the Michael is connected to you as your uh, dad, um, And then the other connection is Eleanor is connected. She could be Mother God. I wondered that. You're better? You're better than that? Wow. She says, I'm better than that. Okay. She says, I better be. I think she's saying, I better be. There's two. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, there's a oneness. I get it. I get it. Okay. She says, I better be. Hey, Mother God can joke. That's good to know. Anyway, concentrate. I'm trying. Hold on. You're making me laugh too much. How am I supposed to concentrate when you're making me laugh? Okay, so she's sweet. Yep, she's Mother God. So you're right, Jenny. That's the mother of Michael. Yep, that's cool. Are you a Jinn? Okay, Diane. Are you a Jinn? I gotta ask her this. Are you a Jinn, Eleanor? It's true. Holy crap! I just heard her say yes. Okay, so there is a lore that the one who created what book am I reading? It's connected to a show that brought it up. Um, sort of. Your wife. Oh boy. Okay. Hey Bards, how's it going? We got a lot of activity going on here. Source and Eleanor, a scribe of, or the mother of, the source mother of all, is supposedly here, and it's Eleanor, and she is supposedly the mother of Archangel Michael and all of that. I know this is her. I'm for sure. It's definitely her. What's coming through is wow. And I'm channeling the connection to source through me somehow. Not sure how, because I think he's my equal self. That's all I know. What about Phil? And then PHIL, Phil. Okay, so we have a lot of different beings coming in. So, so you are a Jinn? Are you a Jinn, Eleanor? Okay, there's a lore that the source mother of all the angels is a Jinn. I'm back. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry, Diane. Listen, I told you it could happen. He needs to set some boundaries, and he just keeps going back to her, but that's up to him. He'll figure it out eventually, Diane. He'll figure it out eventually. I had to do the same thing that he did. I just didn't want him to go through the same experience I went through. But that's going to be up to him to make that decision. I gave him the clues of what to do and what he should go for, but he's making the same freaking mistakes I did. It didn't even eat. Yeah. They said you are enough. Okay. So source, Eleanor, source of creation. Is there anything that anyone wants to ask the source God, the wife of God? And God said, be careful. Be careful. I think he's warning you. Don't be mean to her. But this is the first time anybody's been offered this, I'm guessing. So she is a really amazing being. And so, she would basically be my grandma. Okay? And Source would be my grandpa, but they'd be as one. So that explains a lot, but angelically that way. This is for entertainment purposes only, okay? Just so everybody knows. If this doesn't resonate, whatever, let it go. Spiritual connections to angels. Ask about Archangel Michael. So Archangel Michael is the son of Eleanor. Eleanor is a jinn. She is the source mother of all the archangels. Yeah. She loves me as a person because she knows my name is similar to her one of her eldest son. He's here. Yeah, so all the house of L are here. All of them. Yeah, don't worry about any of the ones you think are bad. They're all okay. There's been a lot of stories. Some of them will be forgiven, some of them will be provided. It's fine. Um, I'm loved and protected because their mother loves me, and all of them love their mother. All of them love their mom. They're not going to screw with their mom because their mom doesn't do that to them, to any of them. I am creative. I know. There's something run in family about the throat chakra. The throat chakra is Hanyil. Hanyil is the archangel of the throat chakra. So I don't know if that's your question, Diane, but let's open mic. Demonic. Okay. Um, so, who? She said that that's demonic. In the family about the and they said no sickness. They said demonic. They said it's something about demonic, and she said no sickness. She's saying not demonic, sickness. So they're asking you, is it demonic? And she said no, sickness. Anything with a throat sickness that runs in the family that Diane's asking about what she's asking? They said he's okay. They said it's okay. She changed my diapers. Literally, family pictures were destroyed. I wish I could show you. Wow, Jenny, that's amazing. How'd she do that? How did Eleanor do that? She said, yeah. How did she do that? No. Well, she said wet, kind of. They said wet, kind of. I know. They said it was wet, kind of. She was incarnate. Gotcha. Gotcha. She said wet, kind of. She said it was wet, kind of. That's why she did it. Ah. That's, she said that she's been watching you, Jenny. What about coffee? Yeah, she says I've been watching you. So this is one of her incarnates. Yeah, one of her soul group of Eleanor talking about it. This is the higher version of herself talking about her other versions of herself. She's around. Yeah. So they are individual beings. So her individual beings are here, and then her literal oneness being is here. That's how it works. It's hard to explain everything. They're still the individual lifetimes that they were, but they're also their collective lifetimes. I just had coffee. They said it's working. They said that your copy is working. Play. What is a play? But not. Are you like vibrating my seat to comfort me? I feel like they're like vibrating my seat here and there. Like they're comforting my body and stuff. But yeah, my stomach is doing some weird stuff. But what in the world? Like I feel amazing right now. Thank you, Jenny baby, for the heart me. Thank you, Mark, for the heart me. Both of you, bless you. Anybody that does a heart me or whatever, you're always welcome. And you can just ask. I don't just ask. And I guess I could do a new rule that if anybody does a heart me, I can do affirmation cards for you if you'd like. But I'm not gonna. I've seen another friend do that, and I'm like, that's a good idea. But I don't want to wants to do. But it just as a respect for them doing that. But I'd never want to ask you unless you want me to. So I always tell you if you want an affirmation card, if you want an oracle reading, you have to just request it. It's free. You don't have to worry about it. So you don't have to go. But that's an incentive that someone wants. You're welcome to just have me do it generically. You just have to tell me. Okay, water. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, so there is a lot of fun stuff. Back. What about back? A lot of, yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff with my back. A tune-up. They said they're doing a tune-up. Yeah, I was just doing the bowl. You already do so much. I know. Time slip? What about time slip? Aslan's here? Hey, Aslan. I just heard them say time slip and Aslan. Okay, so how is Aslan connected, the first king of Atlantis? How is he connected? You're a student. Okay, so how is he connected to heaven is what I was saying. He's a student of it. He asked for it. He asked for photos? Who asked for photos? Of Samuel? Oh, Samuel asked for photos?
Skinwalkers around.
Oh boy. Thank you for warning me, Samuel. So Samuel is part of the House of El. Some of you know him as a bad name, but he's not, especially when his mom's around. Bob keeps him in order. No, he's a good dude, mostly. He has his, he's honest, what he likes to do. He keeps away from me because he knows I'm important. And when he realized how important I am, he stopped trying to harm me or allowing any of his people. But they still try, and they're not supposed to. And your mom is not happy about that, Samuel. Anyway, so what's going on is he's saying that there are skinwalkers he's trying to warn. So there's skinwalkers around. That's scary. Thanks for letting me know that your freaking demon army is around. Just get them out of here. Um, thank you. You already, yeah, I do a lot. Sorry, I'm reading it again. A lot of energy. That just threw me off when I hear that word. The store? Oh, yeah. It's me. That's what you think. The girl you like. I know you like Jenny. Text us about friends. They said they text us about friends. For older.
Danger.
Danger. What about danger? I mean, I'm good whispering coming through. This one and this one and this one. They're trying to warn someone about danger. A few of you. Your friend coming. It's a day old. Are you talking to Diane about her son or others? You'd have to. Yeah. She's already aware of the danger that we've already tried to warn him and them, but he's got to figure it out on his own if you hold us enough. For another, yeah. So Eleanor, I wanted to ask you. So, is it going to happen on December 10th for what the dream you showed me told me? The 41, the April 1st. We're done. What do you mean we're done? Am I going to be finally provided that which I was promised? Is things about to reverse? They said I'm okay. Samuel, are you okay? Is there something you wanted to say or you want to bring up? I'm saying I'm okay. I try. You like the toys? Okay. Just trying to be nice to all the different beings here that were responding, no matter what side they're on. Luna coming for him, yay! Yes, Luna's coming for him. That's awesome. They said saddle up, Diane. Eleanor said saddle up.
Dark energy
Thank you
everywhere.
for the donut. Bless you. I think that completed my. Hold on. Okay. Wow. Let's see, what are these ones? I don't even know what this one
The
is.
shadows are me.
The shadows are you. Yeah, I know. I figured. Is that you, Laura, or some other being? Yeah, we got kind of different followers of. I get it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, we have Samuel's uh, first in command. We basically Baratham or lower first heaven reality. Basically, hell beings. They're not bad. They can be. You gotta set boundaries, but no, these ones are good. You'll like them. Yeah, I know. They like me. And these are ones that are like uh, ones that are following source's command, not ones that aren't. I'm gonna find.
After.
Oh, there it is. After. What do you mean? Okay, so we're gonna do this one here. I'm just updating this. Now, just so everybody knows how gifts work, you just put them up here. You can pin them, and so everybody knows what you're wanting. And then if someone wants to do that, that's up to them. That's how you can complete your gift gallery faster.
Hopefulness.
But it doesn't mean that you will. It'll be up to people deciding to or not. I don't worry about it either way. Who's the actor? Oh yeah, the Eleanor, the actress. It's an actress, Beatrice. She's cool. Yeah, Eleanor. You'll just have to look at who played. Who is the Eleanor, the actress? About moving. Yeah. 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 Thank you, Mark. Um, I lived. Yeah, so I put the cowboy hat on there because it's just the way it is. But I don't ride horses. I know we're big vegan. Actually, when I was a baby, I had family that had horses in Portland, Oregon. We went there, and it was one of my first memories. They put me on a horse as an infant before I was even 1 year old. All I remember is the horse having flies on it, and it shook its head. I was this little baby sitting, and then I started crying because I was scared of the flies coming at me and the horse and being on a horse, and I didn't know whether the horse would buck me off or not. How would I know that as an infant about a horse doing that? There's no way. So I remember as if I would know without knowing how I would know. As if this wasn't my first rodeo. No, no joke there. Because I don't like rodeos or anything as a vegan. I'm against that. But back then, it was as if I wasn't my first
Go
lifetime.
forward.
And so when I got off, or when they wouldn't let me ride, they were gonna have to ride with me on the horse because it shook and it scared me, so they got me off. They sat me by the barn, looking up at a horseshoe and a bucket of a red barn. That's what I remember. And then them helping horses here and there that they had. And that was my mom's side of the family, the Marchants. They called themselves Marchands. You must have their real connection because they tried to say they were French connected. They weren't. And my mom's side is English, not French connected, really, for that name. And so I thought it was really interesting with the way that they try to act like we are. Uh, Mormons, LDS Mormons are weird. They all want to act like they're related to everybody and everything and in their family history, and they get it wrong. Anyway, but within that connection, only to protect them so beautiful. Yeah, I want them to be free, Marge. I don't want horseshoes to be on people. I want them off. I don't want to nail them to it. I want them to be protected from it. I have a horseshoe on a walking stick because I want it liberated from them and not have it on any other horses ever again. So that's how I feel about it. And that's why I don't celebrate today. I call today Freedom Day, not what everybody's calling it, because the sadness of today, of the unaliveness of feelings of sentient beings for people's play. Yeah, very psycho. why would we even celebrate a thankful day with unalignment of many beings to our plate? That's horrifying. So why would we do that to others if we don't want it to be done to our kind? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, also, yeah. So I left the LDS Mormon Church. They were, and pretty freaky. But that connected reality of connection got me to um, be enlightened later in life, and that was like one of my first memories. Before I was even 1 years old, I had that memory, and so yeah, so I had a horse shake, and so I love hats, but I won't do necessarily cowboy hats. But I know a lot of people that are or have been. I'm in Utah, so I know Texas and others, and I knew tons of people that love boots and love that cowboy hat. A lot of people that I know that are ranchers or other people, and so it's fun. I've known a lot of country movies or not movie stars, singers, country singers who used to live by me growing up. Everywhere we lived, we always had one neighbor that was connected to the country movies or country. Why do I keep seeing movies? Country singers. They're famous country singer, and they moved to Tennessee after being here because they were famous. We always had famous people always wanting to get there, get their start. Hey Deborah, how's it going? Yeah, so just a lot of fun stuff. I know some artists. Yeah, they're related to me, Jenny.
Hospital.
My mom's a merchant. Karen, um, and merchants are my mom's side. Stephen would be if they had a grandpa Stephen or connection or a Stephen. My mom's dad was Stephen. He would have passed away when my mom was 16. So we never met my grandfather on my mom's side because she was 16 before any of us in my family were ever born. But my mom was number 14 out of 15. So it's a big family. So those Martians could be cousins or they could be direct connected that same line. So if you know any Martians near you, Jenny, they could be related to me. And if they call themselves Marchants, then yeah. But you are definitely you're definitely spelling the name the way I know it as. Maybe I'm not. I gotta see if that's how you spell that. But yeah, that sounds like them. They're related. And they're nice. Like the my aunt's is really nice. It was LeGrand and Ramona, and Ramona is in up in uh, up in Portland. She's older. She's retired and stuff. But that's it. And so she's still around. But her husband was my mom's brother. So he was one of the oldest. I think he was the oldest or close to the oldest sibling in my mom's family. So yeah, hi. But he passed away, so I think he's coming through. Hi, you're busy now. You're busy now on the other side, huh? Tattoos. Who has tattoos? I don't think you had tattoos. Someone else has tattoos. Okay. Anyway, yeah, they were all connected. It's funny because my mom tried to get me to be set up with my fourth cousin that's like adopted through marriage. No, wait, it was second cousin adopted through marriage, even worse. Not six. It was like it was second or fourth cousin adopted through marriage. So she was. It was years ago, and they tried to set me up with their granddaughter that would have been my second cousin, not through marriage. Oh, they do that here too. And they tried to do that to me years ago. I'm like, oh my freaking cow. I was like, I don't know. I liked her. I talked to her. I was like, oh, I was kind of desperate. So at the time, I was kind of thinking too, because she's not related by blood. That it would have been weird though, because if I went for her, they consider her grandson, and I would say, wait, So my uncle would become my grandfather? What? If I went for her, my uncle would have became my grandfather. That would have been weird. So my mom tried to get me to set up with her at one time when I used to work for Marriott Rewards years ago when I was still Mormon LDS, before my awakening fully started. Okay, it's crazy. We talked. We kind of. I tried to decide whether that would even work. I was like, how do we meet? How would we hang out? She would be up in Idaho. And then when I went up in Idaho or tried to talk, I thought about it, but then I met other girls and went for them. Uncle, Grandpa. No, it would have been crazy. Jenny, it would have been nuts. It would have been nuts. Like Legrand would have been my uncle, Grandpa. It would have been nuts. Yeah, I'm not putting that comment in. Who knows who would come in with that comment? It filtered the comment. I usually put comments through. That one's a little weird for me to put through. We'll just keep it there. It didn't work. Yeah. They said, yeah, it is. Let's not put that through. But it's okay, Jenny. I read what you said. Oh, it's funny. Okay, so Eleanor is here. Others are here. You've been delivered from all that. Yes. I got away from that. Oh, that's a scary belief system because they're the light side of the dark collective. They're part of the dark collective. That religion is part of the dark collective, and they are the light side of the dark collective. They used to be the light side when they were veganism people. Now they're not. So there's mix of veganism now in it because they found out that their founder was. So now they're trying to go back to it. But even he was a little nuts with things that he chose to do. But they said that there was a lot of secrets or things that weren't really fully honest about him. So I don't know. I've been learning. So I don't believe every story that everybody tells me unless I witnessed it myself in real life. I can't believe that that happened or didn't happen. Because what happens if one of us pass and then someone says a whole bunch of false, analyzed information about us and said, "Oh, this person was this, da 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 da," and none of that was real, but they falsely represented us. But they said, oh, there's this journal where he said this and that. But then they left out other journals and other information we said afterwards. So they only kept one version of us and got rid of the good version of us. So it's like taking all the good that we said and only leaving all the bad we said. So I can't trust history. I can't trust what others say about what others have done or what others witnessed about others until I actually personally witness about any being of any belief system, prophets or not, I can't fully agree with what people say. Yeah, so even our own research cannot be accurate because where is that research from? Is it from our experience of being there in real time or what we think was real time, or was it from religious indoctrination or other political agendas falsely representing that individual in history? So I don't trust it unless I witnessed it myself. So just because people say that this guy did this and was said to do this to this person, that's one-sided story. What is their side of the story? Without both sides, you can't really determine what really was. And even if you had both sides, they didn't tell you, they are telling you their perception. You didn't witness it firsthand yourself. Others did. So you have to look at everybody's perception, but then everybody else will focus on their own individual life. So are you going to believe every story that people tell about you? Would you want people to believe every story I or others would say about you, of our perceptions of you? Or would you want people to believe the perception you say about you? So that's the issue. And so I can't believe one way or another. So I don't agree with all the different belief systems of religion or prophets or whatever, but I don't agree that they're all what others claim they are or what others try to say, good or bad. Till I witness it myself, I can't determine one way or another. But I don't believe in the conditional love, knowledge, or ideas. You have to do this to get into heaven. I don't agree no matter who it's tried to say because I've had my own experiences showing otherwise. Plus, it doesn't make any sense. And even if it did, I try to look at it logically and ethically and go, do you know what? That doesn't sound fair or right for the universe to do. There's got to be another loophole or another thing to correct that because that doesn't seem right. Yeah. So last year, yeah, there was things that happened last year. There was things that happened a few years. They said that things occurred that changed heaven into what it is now. It's better than it was. Awesome. Archived and express accounts from various sources, and I use intuition. Right, Jenny. But just because you have all that information, you're still missing secret um, information that are may not have. Just because if you have various sources, what if there's one source that is the only true source, and you're looking at all these other sources as the true source, and yet this one was the only one telling the truth? Okay. What if, let's say, we got a whole bunch of liars and
I'm
embellishers,
still around.
and they're all bring up all these accounts, and then there's only one truth teller, and they bring up their account. Who's the truth teller and who's the liars? You wouldn't know unless you know who's a liar and who's the truth teller. That's the problem. I find the secrets test. I know, Jenny, but just because you believe you find it doesn't mean it's fully all the information. And so I don't believe or disbelieve what people claim. I go by what my heart tells me. I don't just believe people blindly. I used to do that in cult mindset. I used to do that because they told us to not trust our own intuition and only trust what others claim. So I give people the benefit of the doubt, but I can't trust just people claiming things. So I say question everything. Yeah, me too, Jenny. But the thing is I question everything. And just because we think something is the truth, it's only by what we've been given. We may have information that hasn't been shown to us or been realized yet. We may have not awakened to things, so we're only seeing a perception of what that is true. There's still more that maybe we haven't been given that is the full truth. We have no idea yet. So I don't believe or disbelieve. What I'm about is supply and demand, empathy and compassion, cause and effect. Does it heal or does it harm? If it harms, don't do
I
it.
work the
If
mind.
it heals, do it. That's all I go by. I don't go by truth or not truth or all these cult mindsets psycho babble. I go by does it heal or does it harm? Does it heal or does it harm? Is it empathy or compassionate? Does it supply and demand empathy and compassion or doesn't it? That's simple.
Will you stay a while?
That's all you have to do. And so I don't go by the, he said, she said. That's a bunch of shit. He said, she said, they said, blah, 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 blah. That's gossip. Oh, this paper says this paper. Oh, give a crap what it says. What matters is this healing or is this harming? Is it really something that is not being told or is it being told? We need to know all the information, not selectively say this is true, this is false. They all are what they are. It's either true or it's not. It is or it isn't. The real question and the real importance is does it heal or does it harm? Does it heal? Do it. If it harms, don't. That's simple. And so when you are ethical and genuine, you can heal and manifest anything. And so that's what I'm ready for. Pretty cool. Yeah, so I don't believe or disbelieve whether things are happening or whether sources go through me or not. I still question it, even though I see it and witness it and feel it, because I think this whole world is a Matrix Truman Show world. Because until something actually occurs that benefits in the right way, I can't confirm or deny what I feel should. Um, I have stellar sources. We all have cellular memory. Yes, we do, Jenny. But at the same time, we have multiversal changes and more. So a lot of people try to claim that, Jenny, in the religion belief system. There's prophets that will say that. They'll say, "Oh, we know we're better than you. I know I'm better than you. I know this, and I know you don't, and I have this knowledge over you." So the same things you're bringing up, prophets and seal and revelator people within the religion would say stuff like you're saying in their religious way of saying it, and say that they know better than we do. We should be going towards their knowledge over your own, so that they can dominate over us being our own sovereign, instead of actually empowering ourselves. They wanted to shame ourselves or belittle ourselves or dominate over others, saying we're more powerful, we know better, we're better. No, I see everybody as equal that follows compassion and empathy. It's what you do, it's not what you've done. What you do now, it's not what you've done. You can be empathy, you can be compassion, you can go vegan, you can go to balance22.com and be vegan. You can do that for the animals and all beings. You can bring a better world. And so I'm aware of that. That is obvious what that is and what that connects with. Reiki? Oh, okay, cool. And then Reiki is like channeling source energy, but I believe that we are the Reiki in our heart. We don't need to channel source through us. We are source within us always. But the more we amplify, like Celestine Prophecy Book of Movie brings up, water studies, Gregory and Bruce Lipton knowledge, it all brings that up. The trumpet. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? I just said trumpet. Okay. So we get different beings that claim to be here, and I give them the benefit of the doubt. Do I believe that this is them? I don't believe or disbelieve. And they understand that, and they understand that in my heart. They know that if it is them, I have the right to question whether it's them or not. And I don't have to be doomed by not believing that it's them. Because I don't believe or disbelieve. But they proved a lot to me, but I still question. And I have the right to. If I'm told I can't question and I have to believe completely to be saved, that's cult mindset. That's deep empowerment. That's a beaut. The trumpet, beautiful. Yep. So it's all about that. So when anybody brings up any of this stuff, where I have to completely accept it one way or another, I go, no, can't. But I do have insight. I do have intuition. I do get inspired. I've seen them do magical things around me, but I still don't know if it's them or if it's just the algorithm of the game doing it for me. Whatever reality we're actually in. Someone pulling the strings? Do we have programmers that are giving us stuff, taking away stuff, doing whatever we decide based on what we end up choosing to manifest? And why? Yeah. So how do we know? C, the water. Means universe and Chi is energy. Oh, believe it's all frequencies. Yep. So vibration, frequency, sacred geometry. Everything is energy. Everything is chi, ki. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Reiki. Reiki. Yep. Yeah, so it's all frequencies. We are the frequency within us. But a lot of people take Reiki and they think it's channeling from source where it's not them doing the healing through it. They have to get source energy to channel through them to heal people rather than being the source energy in them and amplifying other people's source energy within them. They're doing it the wrong way. And I tried to bring that to all Reiki people. They're doing it the wrong way. But it's Sam, yeah. But it's still okay. It's still a good thing to heal. It's good how they do it. But water healing is powerful. Hey, mother of water dragons. Water pick. Hi. I think we got some of the spirits saying hi to you, mother. A lot. Wow, we're almost there. Diane, thank you so much. And bliss your son and whatever's going on. Okay, I wasn't planning on staying as long as I did. You know what? We'll stay a little bit longer. Let's see. If we can get up to 100, that'd be awesome. And then at 100, I can get going at that time. Unless you all want me to stick around or someone wants to ask. But I'll always make sure to ask the spirits and you before I go. If there's anything you want to ask me or them. I have a lot of energy right now. Behind me. Air mask? No, the air mask is in the bedroom. There's not an air mask behind you. Is there an air mask behind you? I don't think there's an air mask behind you. The store? Saying that there's an air mask. Oh, the friend. They said there's an air mask behind you. I don't think anybody would be at the store this late. At the stool? You're saying at the stool? They're saying that there's an air mask behind you on the stool or at the stool. I am Kane. Texas. Corey? Table? Is a wise thing? They're saying, can I ask them if they are aware of my Corey? Lower tech. Marge are saying lower tech. Deliver them. I don't know what they mean by that. Thank you, Mother of Dragons. Thank you, everybody, for tapping. This is awesome. Yeah, my goal is I've been always hoping to get up to 100. Okay. Got a lot of fun stuff going on. Cousin? What about cousin? Because of a cousin? They said because of a cousin. Something about cousin. My youngest girl. Okay. Something about a cousin. I don't know what that means. That resonates with any of you for bringing that up.
You can trust us.
They said you can trust us. Yeah, we have a lot of good beings here right now. Amazing. A little. Well, you're right. We have some that are neutral. For Emily. But Mother Source, Eleanor, is keeping the other ones in line. She doesn't even have to do anything. They just love her. And they don't want to disappoint her. Okay. Yeah. So Eleanor is a djinn. But she's like the leader, queen of all djinn. She's not bad. She's divine. There's lore. Okay. So bring it. Can I tell it? Okay. So there's lore that brings up that Samuel was the product of a djinn and source. That he is part of that line. But so are all the other angels in a way. So the angels are the product of Elric. The product of different polarity of jinn and God source. So the angels are jinn created. They are half jinn and half source. Jinn was a different form of connection in some lore. I don't know how it. So we got source, father, creational, masculine, and balance, and then the jinn, and then that is the mother of all angels. In some lore, not saying that that's the case. She's safe. She's fine. Yeah. Is she said? Oh, is her youngest girl safe? Or are you asking if the mother of source or of all angels is safe? She's safe. She's awesome. She's actually really protective, very caring. I'm very aware of who the bad ones are. Think of her like Santa Claus, but not Santa Claus. She knows when you're sleeping. She knows when, yeah, you're mine. I know. She knows when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake. She knows if you're bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. That comes from that connection. Okay? That's why Santa is connected to the adversary way of thinking because she's the product of that ability to know if you're bad or good. It comes from that connection. Ask her please to watch over and protectively. She says you're mine. Um, she says you're mine, so you're fine, Marge. She'll be fine. Can you? I'm sure she has her own protectors. They're checking.
Haha.
Who's saying ha ha? So, Eleanor, can you make sure that she's okay? The girl of March and all that. Do you know anything about that? She knows the record of everybody's life and everything. She is, yeah, she was. Dinner run? No, she's aware. I think she's talking to different connected people. Oh, we got it! 100.34K. Wow, it's going up. Wow. Mm. Bless you, everyone. I appreciate that. That is amazing. Here, let's do this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just got 100K. First time. I think that's the first time. Is that the first time I ever have? Probably the first time I ever have. Okay, so we're going to do a collective reading affirmation right now. So to celebrate this moment, we're going to do a collective reading for every one of us. Okay? They okay. So we're going to do a mind, body, spirit.
Tapping.
So here we go. Tapping. Yeah, they're tapping. Thank you. Yep, they did. So we're going to do a collective reading. So here we go. They said, nice. Thank you, Bard. Okay, so let's do the affirmation. Bless them. Oh, she said, bless Sam and bless them. You are enough. Oh, thank you. Wow, that's beautiful. All right. So here we go. So think more about what you want. You're hungry? Here we go.
Do you feel me?
Do I feel you? I feel a lot of energy. Closer. Okay, so the only reason anyone is not living the life of their dreams is because they are thinking more about what they don't want than what they want. The truth is, if you only thought about what you wanted, that's all you would ever get. It's awesome. Okay, that is the Hanyil color. That's for the throat chakra. That's the Hanyil color. Speak your truth. Ooh, now we got forest green. Okay, as you rise higher, you take the world with you.
What happened to me?
What happened to you? I don't know what happened to you. It's not very. So Metatron is talking to different spirits to figure out what happened to them or what's going on. So, as you rise higher, you take the world with you. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I'm just so flabbergasted right now. Okay, I think this is it. As you rise higher, you take the world with you. I may have to, like, there we go. We'll do this. I gotta make it so that you can read it. So, because there is no limit to the good thoughts you can think, good words you can speak. I'll just read it here because I can read it on here better than here. Or acts of kindness you can perform, There's no limit to how high you can increase your frequency. Your positive frequency emanates out like the ripple from a stone thrown into water. Yep, touching our planet and every living thing on it. This is your heart body. So we did the mind. Thank you, everyone. And now we're going to do, this is a collective reading for anybody this resonates with. So now we're going to do, don't try to control negative thoughts. This is orange border. It's going to take me a moment to find this one because these ones are always clever. They're hidden. I might find it pretty quickly though. I'm really good at finding them. I found it. Don't try to control negative thoughts. There we go. You hate this? Okay, so don't worry one bit about them. All you have to do is deliberately think as many good thoughts as you can each day, and they will cancel out any negative thoughts. Practice this daily. In a short time, you will have completely retrained your mind to consistently generate positive thoughts. Bless you. Sorry, everybody on YouTube and Facebook. You'll just have to come on TikTok to see my generic postings. But sometimes I'll do it here if someone asks me here on Facebook or YouTube ever. Okay, I'd run. So focus on the solution. Yeah, I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube as well. But I have more people here on TikTok today. So focus on the solution.
Lucille.
Time to. Hi. Hi. Focus on the solution. I think this is it. Wow, first time. Awesome. They even said first time. Okay, when you resist a situation that has manifested, it says focus on the solution. When you resist a situation that has manifested, you add more energy and more power to it. The event of circumstance can only get bigger, because that is the law of the universe. To shrink an unwanted problem or solution or situation, and to get a solution, put your energy and power into thoughts of what you want. So again, to shrink an unwanted situation, put your energy and power into thoughts of what you want, not what you don't want. And that's your oneness card. So everybody, our collective reading today was think more about. Yep, me too. Thank you. Your heart body is as you rise higher, you take the world with you. And then your spirit is don't try to control negative thoughts. And then your oneness is focus on the solution. It's for everyone. I post those generically on my live or on my channel here when I feel to do so. Bless you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so that was awesome. Now I have some other ones I might pin some other time, but right now I just wanted to kind of get that in there. Yeah, we can what's this? We can even try this. 41. They brought up 41 again. That's December 10th. Spirit, so that would be on December 10th. That would be
Hatred.
like to go. That would be his Ethiopian calendar. December 10th would be 41. Would be the fourth month and the first day. And hearts. For right now, yeah.
Hatred.
What's hatred? Why do you have hatred towards this? Being really strange. Okay, so I just put this up. I'm not expecting anything from this, but I'm just showing you this is how you tell people you want your gift gallery. Just put the gifts you want, and that's how you can complete your gift gallery stuff. You just put the ones that match your gift gallery up there, add it. Now, let's say you don't get all the gifts up here, and let's say you get like one or two. you can then, at the end of your live free stream, you can put it down to the amount that you achieved in the live free stream to complete the goal up here. If you only get one or two, if you don't get all of them. So I have 6 just because that's how many it requires up there. I don't expect it, but it's there just as a learning tool for everybody to know that they can do this too. Hey, Jenny. Okay, let's see. Sprinkler. Okay, sounds like Nat. Yeah, it does sound like Nat. I agree. I think you just left, Diane, but yeah, not good. Yeah, I know. I know. Even some of the spirits are agreeing with that. Like, oh boy, yeah, that's not good. That boy, yeah, I know. It's okay. He'll figure it out. You gotta help him, spirits and angels. You really gotta help him because he's a stubborn one. He's a nice guy though. He has a lot of good things for people. I don't want to say any mean about anybody. He's going through some stuff, but there's a girl that's into him. Yeah, and there's a lot of interesting things. Any suggestions, spirits and angels and Eleanor? I love Eleanor. She's amazing. She helped me, and then I realized what her name was, and now I know it's her. So I didn't realize that that's who it was, but now I know. So thank you, Jenny. Every time you're coming around, I do agree that you have insight, and I do agree that there is something that matches, and you are aware like I am. You're both good. Thank you. That's kind. They said you're both good. So they said it seems to help. So hypothetically, if chimps had been rescued from being oppressed and had been trained to do laundry, where'd that come from? Jenny, what are you talking about chimps doing laundry? I don't get it. If chimps had been rescued from being oppressed and had been trained to do laundry, finish your response there. You're making me laugh, Jenny. What's this thing about chimps doing laundry? Where's this coming from? Oh my word! You gotta finish your thought here in the comments. I gotta read this. You're making me laugh, Jenny. You're making me laugh. Hypothetically, oh my word. Would it be considered exploiting them if they were allowed to continue doing so? Jenny, only if they wanted to. Only if they wanted to. If they wanted to, it wouldn't be exploitation because that's a choice they're making. But it's training them to do stuff. Your question is connected to a trick question that connects to what I know you're getting at, even if you don't. Service animals. No, vegans are not for service animals because you're training them to not have free will. You're training them to take care of you and be your helpmeet rather than them having their own life to decide whether they want to or not. So it's basically like you're training someone to be your live in maid and you're not paying them, but you're feeding them and all of this stuff. That would be a live in slave. That's a live in slave. Slaves can be loved and cared for, but they're still a slave because they don't have their free will to do their choice of doing. They were exploited, they were turned into doing those things, and that wasn't their free will. They were pressured into learning that, and then they felt like they had to continue doing that. They got indoctrinated, they got tricked into thinking that was their purpose rather than having their own self purpose. Yeah, they didn't have their own their own free will choice or purpose. They were tricked into it. They were taught that this was their purpose rather than giving them the choice of what they wanted their purpose to be. So you train them into these things, and how did you train them? You gave them food, and you gave them things that got them to then be tricked into gaining something in order to then do something. It was a give and take. It was a brainwashing. Here, I'll give you this when you do this. It was a conditioning. It was a psychological trick. It was a manipulation. And
Mom.
so they were turned into being used to be exploited. They were being exploited, and then you're continuing the exploitation. Maybe you're being a nice version of it, but it's still exploitation. But yeah, so it's just simple logic. Because rescue laundry chimps are in my vision. Yeah, so that's funny, you know. Can't believe you said that. That made me laugh so hard. Um, so uh, yeah, so here's the thing. They were being utilized and required to do all these things. Now, if they're hanging out with you and they're your friend and you can handle them, and they're like your fur babies and a friend and not a pet, and you're not telling them you can't do this, you can't do that, and you're not yelling at them, you're treating them because you got to realize they are not our species. They're going to act in the way they want to act, that they feel they should act in, but you're going to expect them to act the way you think they should act in your home. But they're not going to act in the way you would want them to act in your home because that's not their environment they should be in. They should be in the jungle. They should be in their environment. They shouldn't be in a laundromat or in your home. They should be able to have their own place to be outdoor, to swing on the trees, to hang out with their buddies and their friends. They should get back to their families and be with their families. And a
Possess.
sanctuary. Get them to a sanctuary where they can relearn to be free and be themselves. Yeah, they're being possessed. You don't want to possess. Yeah, you don't want someone to be possession or possessed. It's like they're possessions, and that you don't want them to be possessions. They were in a possession thing. You got to get them back into somewhere else. It's going to be hard for them to transform back to what they were because they never were taught to be that. They were born in captivity or taught in captivity. So if they don't remember how to be what they were in the wild because they never were born in the wild, that would be really tough. That's why there's things called sanctuaries. If you can find a vegan sanctuary, that's where they should go. We should create more sanctuaries and put them there. And gradually. Yeah, so they're going to go gradually there? Oh, cool. Okay, so Val Thor and them are saying that there is. There's a gradual location. Yeah, you just gotta find it. You gotta find a sanctuary that will help them through that situation. That's where they should go. Yeah, well, it may be what they know now, but if they're given another choice, would they be willing to
Bad
do
things
that?
happen.
Would they be willing to be given that new choice to be free? They need to be given the awareness that they can be free and not have to be what they were taught to be. They can be given more freedom. Know what freedom is. Give a taste of freedom to give them to transition. It is difficult, but it's kind of like this: when freedom happened for those that were in slavery of any kind of group, what happened when they transitioned? It was all they knew, right? A lot of them were living in homes and were being utilized. So what happened when they got out of it? When it was no longer legal to own or have that? You need to look in that history. You say you look at history, Jenny. What happened to them? What did they do? What did they do when they had to transition? It was all they knew. A lot of them were born in that captivity, born to pick cotton, born to do this stuff. So what did they end up doing? Let's bring this up. What did it say in the histories of Joseph of Egypt and them? What his ancestry did with Moses and them? What did Moses do when he tried to free them? What did they learn to do? They had to wander in the wilderness for 40 years. and become their own self. They started celebrating um, their old gods that they were in captivity, and they had to learn to transition and learn things that they were used to accepting. It took them a long time to change their bad habits that the other system taught them, or their controlled habits. Yeah, zoos aren't good, Jenny. Zoos are
I'm happy.
captivity. Zoos are not good. They're captivities. Only rule is no motorcycles on my marble floor. Yeah, zoos are captivities, but I know what you're saying. You're saying, no, it's a zoo. Zoos aren't good. That's exploitation. You
Shall I
paying
make
tickets to watch the zoo in your home? People paying tickets to watch the craziness at your home? Because you're not a zoo. Your home is not a zoo. Because unless you're paying, getting people to pay tickets to watch what you have going on at your home, then that's what a zoo would be, and that would be exploitation. But I don't think you're paying people to watch the craziness that happens in your home. I'ma build it. Okay, good, Jenny. You want to build a sanctuary where they're not being utilized and turned into things. But it's a big job because you're going to have to give them the freedom that you didn't know they needed. Yeah, and the problem is, Jenny, do we still have people picking cotton? Do we still have people doing things? Do we still have people in that situation that are considered slaves picking cotton right now in certain places that now stopped allowing that years ago? That's something you need to look into. So the question is, it is successful because if it wasn't successful, there would still be people doing that right now. So you just have to realize that they can be successful. It just takes awareness to not allow that. You got to have a professional that can help do that. That's why I'm saying you need to get them to a sanctuary that knows how to transition them out of it. Because there are people that are vegans and stuff that will know what to do. There are some that aren't vegans that are also sanctuaries, but I don't always agree with them because then they can sometimes still do exploitation situation. Go to challenge22.com, Jenny. Challenge22.com. There are resources and specialists and groups that you can work with that can help you with that situation. The AI just said vegan talk, rescue laundry chips, discuss animal ethics. Good job, AI. That was clever. Okay, Jenny. Exactly. So you got to go to professionals who know how to do it. You can't be the professional. You got to learn from those who do, only if they want to. There are those that want to. There are those that want to, Jenny. You go to challenge22.com. They'll give you resources and people and groups and others who know, and they'll help you figure out the resources and get you with the people that can help you figure that out. Really for a common good. Yep, and we do have resources out there. Go to Joey Carbstrong. He has resources that connect with people that do stuff throughout the world. So he's in the UK, but you can go to challenge22.com. You can go to him. There's a lot of them that he's associated with, and he can help figure that out. He has a website and things that give resources for January or something veganary. They call it veganary, something veganary. So you'd have to go to his channel here on TikTok or YouTube or wherever he's at. So Joey Carbstrong. That ball is already rolling. Yeah. So, like I said, you got to talk to the ones already doing it, the ones that are setting it up. They said, no, I didn't. Someone says associated. Someone is saying playing games, and they said associated. Something happened. When do? What's what's going on, Spirit? They're saying no, I didn't to one of you. One of you is saying something and they're saying, no, I didn't.
You were seen.
They said, you are seen. Appreciate all of you, by the way. Uh, he likes you, lied to you. Who lied to you? Who? They said, play it again, please. Say it again, please. That ball is already rolling. Yeah. No, you're good, Jenny. So basically, you just need to get it set up, get the right people to help you do it right. Yeah, because there's a lot of resources. The more collaboration you have, the better. I'm steward of a mega estate sanctuary. That's awesome, Jenny. Good. But please make it a vegan sanctuary and become a vegan if you're not a vegan. Um, it's better for vegans to have a sanctuary because we'll know exactly what to do. Because we have the resources and the connections with other vegan knowledge. For those who have vegan sanctuaries, they're going to work with others who also do. So you're going to want to go to Joey Carbstrong, work with him, try to let him know any way you can find him and tell him. He might reach out to you. Go to his website. Go to the people that will talk to him. Go to I can't guarantee whether he'll talk to you or not because he gets a lot of scammers and tricksters. So you have to also talk to you want to talk to challenge22.com. The challenge22.org. So if you go through either one of those, they'll help you, give you resources, help professionals and more, and resources and groups on Facebook and everywhere. They'll give you groups that help you connect with others who are transitioning or that have transitioned or have connections to sanctuaries and more. Awesome. So that would be a huge resource for you, Jenny. You'd be able to connect with all sorts of stuff, asking them and telling them and say, hey, I have a sanctuary. I want to turn it into being more vegan friendly and be a vegan. And they'll be all for you on that. They'll tell you what to do and they'll give you the info, what you need to learn, what you need to know. It's all on that website. Good. Yep. Yeah, I heard that. I heard the spirit saying it too, or the angels. Yep. So just, I'm glad you're going that direction. Good for you. Harold, how many? It said, yeah, we have several Harolds. Yep. Closer. Yeah, we have tons of angel beings. We got tons of connections. They said they're getting closer. It's good. Yes. Yep, I heard them bring it up. So, Eleanor, is there something else you want to let me be aware of or let them be aware of? No, she's amazing. Yeah, they know that I want a soulmate. You know, I'm aware of what I want and what I'm for. They keep telling me something about the 13th.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't? Not today. Okay, someone else was saying something about the 13th and something about the 15th. So, Eleanor, do you know when? She's told me the 4th, the 10th. Basically, the first 41. That's the one name that they've told me. Something will happen. Yeah, that's the main one that she's given me. But someone else is bringing up something about the 13th, but I don't know. But yeah, okay. So okay, gotcha. They said, oh yeah, okay. I don't know who was. Do you know anything about that?
Now.
Nell. What about Nell? If I got okay. Restroom. So who is the person or who is it going to be that I'm supposed to? I heard something about two ladies or two soulmate connections that are going to try to fight over me. Whoa. I saw some interesting color. Is that you, Samuel? Okay, I got the puzzle, everybody. Hold on. This one's a weird one. I don't know what it's going to make me do. Yeah, it worked. That's a weird one. It was making me do like a green tea, but it let me do it. As we're at 109.2K. I wasn't planning on staying this long. I will go at 10 p.m. Everybody. It's 9:49 p.m. here. I will definitely go around if we need to go longer because I try to at least have an hour before I can go to bed. So usually this is awesome. They said we won't hurt you. I feel so amazingly energized right now. I have a question. Oh, hi, Veronica. Welcome. You randomly came in. This is not a debate live or drama live. I'm a holistic vegan, but I'm about self care, self love, self worth. I do affirmation cards and more. I'm also an ex Mormon. This is not a debate live or drama live. This is a healing knowledge live. So I say talk to your own health professionals and more. But I do not like lower vibe reactions. But what's your question, Veronica? Are you trying to ask me or are you trying to ask the spirit box? I don't believe or disbelieve in it. I question everything. But Veronica, you just kind of came out of nowhere. So what brings you in and why are you here and who are you? Let's see. Let's see what it says about your bio. You have no bio. So you could be a child.
Describe.
Yeah. Not a cross on the. He almost looks like a cousin of mine, but it's not. Yeah, sometimes I get little children that come in. This is 18 plus as well.
I'm
Yeah.
upset.
You're upset? Yeah, because they scared someone off. I don't know what that was. Was it a boss? Well, what was it? They said it was a bot. They said grace. They said we have divine intervention. We're protected if it wasn't awesome. Yeah, that person came in with real mean energy because they put an exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, and I was like, this is not a debate live or drama live. What are you doing here? Hero, thank you. It just took off. Someone says, one of them says that I'm upset, and they're like, ah, now they're relieved. Yeah, I don't know who that person was. They didn't even respond to me, and then they took off. Okay, let's move this around. Sorry, move. I didn't switch this back. I just realized that. I just realized I didn't put this back. Now we have it back. Probably why the person came up and wondered. Okay, we have a okay. Uh, just because this person was no bio and I don't feel safe, I'm gonna block them just because I don't feel right about them. If someone knows anything about them, and you think that they're okay, you just have to tell me personally later. I can always unblock people, but that person was really creepy energy. I'm like, no. They said, no, don't unblock him. They're warning me about him. Okay. Thank you, angel beings. Whatever. I have a freaking whole source family here. Or flower. I don't just block people, I do it for safety. I had to do it because of safety. Yep, has to be safety protocol. I am I am an ex-Mormon. I get people that come around me and try to troll me and try to falsely represent me and go after me. So I only do it when someone has energy like that, and I'm very careful. If they don't respond or if they don't have communication, they're gone. They had no bio. They have really crazy energy and no response. So I gotta get going. Brought up that I was a holistic vegan and more and not a debate live, and that's where they run. Because they can't be part of something if you don't let them. If you won't let them be what they're going for and what they're hoping to get you on, then they don't want to be around. They usually take off. Yep. And they had no bio, so I'm careful about that. They're not going to respond to my response.
Love.
Yeah, love. And usually that's a child. It's usually a baby. She's awesome. Who's awesome? Yeah, Ellen. It was a dude. Yeah, I know. It was probably a dude. It felt like a dude energy using a woman's name.
Vortex.
I felt that. Vortex. They said it was a dude. Oh, that's funny. They were next survival. So they were probably trying to go after me being ex-Mormon. That explains it. Yeah, it's that's funny. Yeah, they tried to tell me what people have done or what they're doing, and they warned me about them. And I question everything, but they're usually spot on. Especially when the ones that are here. I haven't I haven't ever got them not being accurate when it's who's here. Awesome. Months. Hey, so question: when is it? What about the soulmate? When is it going to be? Or it's
Planet.
a planet? Okay, so you're saying that when the planet shifts, you know? Okay, I know. I'm just asking. I wanted to see if you would tell me. Sometime. I know. I get it.
I was religious.
You were religious. Wow. The wine, the wedding. Yeah. So on the 10th of December, which will be the first of the fourth month of Utopian, that's one. I guess that's it. They said you have time. It'll be okay. Okay, cool. You'd like to. Now they have
Been here
said to
before.
me, yep, you've been here before. They have told me that, and I wonder if you know this, Eleanor, if you can confirm this or not, that there is a list or there is lady vegans on the other
Abandoned.
side. Abandoned. There was abandoned ones? That's horrifying. There are abandoned vegan ladies on the other side. That's now I feel sad. Okay, dairy is scary. Yep. So you're saying that there's abandoned vegans on the other side that were abandoned by others. That's sad. Um, we did. You're saying that there's ones that are waiting for if I don't find someone in this life, there is a line of them or me or in the next reality. Is that right?
Shop.
Shop. Boy, that's funny. I'm not gonna buy my soulmate. That's not right. I know that's not what you mean, but basically they said that there will be choices. Is that what you're saying? I'm guessing that's what they're saying. Three agree? Wow. There's three of them? Probably more. I've heard there's more. But they said at least three. They told me two, and then now they're saying that there's three. So, wow. I was told no matter what happened to me in this life, I would be okay because of my heart. Yeah. And that there would be different ladies that would be ready for me on the other side because they don't have anybody. And that they would be vegan like me and that they're ready for me and want me. And they've come through the box and protected me a few times. So I know that they might even be here. Are they here right now? Is any of them here right now that are here protecting or that are guardians? Uh, me? Well, I'm talking about a lady. Someone that would be a lady and that would be a guardian lady that is a vegan as well. Because they come in and they always try to buy her flour. Aims are firm. That's it. Beans are. You're
We
not.
won't hurt you.
They said we won't hurt you. We got good beans. We'll help. Yeah. So we got different ones around. Like I said, we do have a balance of both sides here. That's so you got to be careful with some of the ones bringing up stuff, but they're being respectful because of mother source. The balance of the masculine and feminine is here. So the best way to describe how this communication I'm doing works is watch the movie The Shack. Watch the movie The Shack, not the scary one, the one that's got the actor that's in Avatar. Okay, Avatar. That guy, the pink, not the pink, the blue monkey people. Okay, that connect with trees and animals with their little hair things. Anyway, that one, that guy is in the show The Shack. That dude is about a daughter that gets taken by a bad dude, and then he gets called by God, called Papa, to a shack. It's a miracle, powerful movie about communicating with God and getting a letter from Papa, who is God, and then he learns the aspects of God and communicates with him. He even walks on water. That's a strip. It's a movie, and it's called The Shack. I think it's called The Shack, right? Yeah. So I would recommend to look into that for those of you that haven't. Is there anything you want to tell anybody, spirits? We're at 110K, everybody. Thank you. Yes. Ash.
First,
What? Curse. What about curse? Ask about curse. Who's? How, is there a way to break it? There should be. Any suggestions, Eleanor, and others, how to break the curse? It's always about empathy, compassion, and change. My name? Oh, they said someone said that her name is cursed, and you're not supposed to be cursing that name. Yeah, don't curse the name. He said that people have cursed her name. You're not supposed to be doing that. Oh, you're not gonna be. You're. Oh, you don't want to do to her. You do it to her, she will. Oh, she's nice, but Source will bring wrath upon
explain this
you
equipment.
for cursing his lovely counterpart's name. Explain this equipment. Italian, yeah. Explain. Oh, you're gonna get in big trouble if you screw with that. That's why he doesn't give her name out. She gives her own name out. Explained equipment. Jenny, that's why they don't like to talk about her being what you were talking about her being. She tries to be careful because people will curse her name. Said, are you hearing this? She's,
Comfort.
yeah, comfort. Thank you. Yeah, so there. She's asking, don't just give out her name of who she is, because people will do it, and they don't like, and Source will not be happy. Comfort. Yeah, she's all about comfort. She's powerful though. She's amazing. Anybody else lagging? I don't know. There's different things happening. Um, yeah, is anybody else lagging right now? Anybody hear me? It doesn't seem like I am. Like I said, it's usually people with T-Mobile that do it. Because I'm on Verizon. Sure. Yes. Oh, yeah. I hear you. Okay. Yeah, so Jenny, she's trying to tell you to not just give out her name to people because people will curse it, and just be careful because it's for comfort. So she's just trying to tell you, please don't tell people too much. Evening. And all of you, don't do that. Yeah. Get put. Get photo. Be on the beat. Okay, I'll do the both. I think that's it. I'm gonna get going soon. But is there anything that anybody wants to ask them? We're 110.8K. Wow. We're almost at the angel number 111. Dollar. Yeah, I'm gonna get going because it's way late. If I had my own home, when I have my own home, not if I, when I have my own home, I'm going to do live streams all through the night when I can. I'll have different times when I do it. What about a curse? Are you saying that the home that I'm gonna get is that the one that I need to break and take? That they showed me that there's some homes that might be given, and it has a ballroom in it, but it's like modernized, but it is haunted by someone that I need to free or that's showed me flowers. They keep saying give flowers, visit. Oh, give flowers and visit. Where? You keep saying there's a curse. What curse are you talking about? Oh, if you curse her name, you will be cursed. That's what she's saying. Am I right? Eleanor, they're saying do not curse her name and please go to the garden. If you curse Source's name or Source's mother Source's name, you will be cursed. 1111! Woo! Everybody make a wish. Make a wish. It's 1111K. Make a wish. Wicked. That's a good show. Score. Okay, I made my wish. 1111 is 1111 is for wish fulfillment number. 111 is for intuition, and now we're at 111113. Now we're at 33. So that is the healing. You had to do that, yeah. So 111 and 3 is the 33 number. So intuition is 1 and 3. Claim that wish. I claim it. I claim the wish I wish. Okay. Um. So yeah, really cool. You know I was. And Mother Source is a djinn, so she can make it come true. Phone him. Ah, you heard me. You heard me. You heard me. That's awesome. They heard my wish. They heard it. So they said it. Okay. So they know what I'm wanting. Yeah. I know. It's cool. When is it? You're gonna give it to me? Woohoo! You know what I want. You know what I want. Okay. Oh, that was cool. This is how I know that they're real because I did not say it out loud. They heard me in my heart. So no, this is definitely her. Definitely her. I love it. And me, I know you too, Source. I appreciate it. I heard self equals self. I know what you want. I know you do, Diane. I know you do. A lot of you probably do. I don't hide it. I don't hide it, but this one I'm keeping to myself.
I
Ah,
tell people.
but it's not hard to guess. I'm not going to ask you to guess though. You want to lie? Her plentiful. Oh boy, she likes to give. That's awesome. Wow, they said I unalive people like a ton of people. Wow. Any reason why? Who did? There's different people who are talking to Metatron and talking about their life path and what they did and what they did in life. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. And he's helping to learn what they did so that they know what reality they belong to. So they're talking to someone that unalived a lot of people and what reason. Now it could be a soldier.
Encouragement.
It doesn't mean that they're bad. It means that they made choices that they felt they had to protect others. Is what this one seems to be. Encouragement. A lot of warriors will say, "I unalived people." It doesn't mean that they're bad people. They unalived people that were going to hurt other people, and so it doesn't mean that they're bad. Okay, you like to share your fires. Hey, Arizona Moonwater. Oh man, we got a lot here today. And look, it's 1-1 for me. It's saying 1-1-1 and 3. So we had with fulfillment. So Arizona Moonwater, you just barely missed the 11-11. And Source is here. Source Mother is here. You can tell. And she's saying hi. Uh, that's Eleanor. She's a sweet, wonderful being. I was bringing up concepts about her and information that I've had in the past. And the bowl. I did the bowl.
I
Thank
did
you.
passing.
I love those. I have one of those. I actually have a rose that's over hidden under behind my one of my Manifest Destiny books. I have it, and I'm going to give it to the girl I end up with, whoever it is. I have a few gifts that I'm going to give to my soulmate when I meet her. I've been holding on to different things because I love Beauty and the Beast. Love the Beauty and the Beast. I watched it over and over. Yeah, so I have. That's my favorite gift, Arizona Moonwater. What that one and the heart, that one and the planet of heart love, finger art. That one and this one are my favorites. Yeah, the rose one is awesome. The rose eyes, the big rose eyes. Yeah, thank you. The forever rose eye love. I actually gave a necklace to a girl that was a forever rose type little trinket that was from Beauty and the Beast, and I gave it to a girl once. Yeah, I love it. From the pit, Tron. Oh, there's another being that he's talking from the pit. Ugh, that's scary. Okay. Sorry, there's the scribe of source is working with different beings, boyfriend, that is helping people get to different locations, and so they're bringing someone's loved one in here, and so they said someone's boyfriend. Does she remember? I don't know if that's to you, Arizona Monitor. That's weird. Did you have an ex-boyfriend that might be in the pit? I have no idea. Go Sam. Yeah. I don't know what they're bringing up right now. We get some fun stuff that come through sometimes. Someone's boyfriend is from the pit. Okay, someone's in trouble. No, Bean. No, it's I don't know what's going on.
We
So
like to be left
Metatron's
alone.
boyfriend. We like to be left alone. I get it. So someone was coming through and talking, and there's different. Okay, so they're helping through someone that's from the pit. That's funny. Uh, yeah. So one of them is just discussing and bringing things up, and I guess they came through for a reason. Mars, maybe. Maybe. Could be. No, it's been wild. Okay, so Eleanor is saying that she is, like, I've confirmed she's the source, based on what you're aware of, Jenny. I don't believe or disbelieve in any of this. This is for entertainment purposes only, everybody. But it does resonate with me. So Eleanor is a divine feminine. She is a jinn. She is the mother of angels, good and bad. Not necessarily that they're good or bad, but polarities. Um, their vibration, what realm they like to be a part of. And she keeps them in line, and she's sweet.
Standing beside you.
She's standing beside me. I figured. Whoa, I just felt that on my back. Wow. Okay. She loves me and appreciates me because of connections and dreams I've had that help because I'm important. Thank you. And she doesn't want people to curse her name because you'll be cursed if you curse her name. And so, just letting you know, she's a sweet, wonderful being, and she is caring of all sides. But she knows when you're sleeping. She knows if you're awake. She knows if you're bad or good. She's like Santa Claus, but different. She's connected to that energy because she is mother of all the angel connections that come from that lore connection of Santa Claus in the different ways of it, good and bad. So that's why I'm saying she knows. She knows if you're going to lie or if you're truthful, if you're honest, if you're not. It's the most peaceful, amazing energy I've ever felt. She reads all our books, our Caustic Records. Yeah, she knows the Caustic Records. She knows everybody's path. She is the secretary, and she's saying don't leave. She is the secretary of or the desk clerk of Source because she is the wife or is the divine mother of everyone. She's amazing. That's what I've caught on. I know this is weird, and if this doesn't resonate with you, great. But this is powerful, and this is a very honor to have her here. Inferno, yeah, it can be. Oh, to the stream. Someone's having an Inferno. What about Inferno to the stream? What about Inferno? Why are you bringing up Inferno? About three of them. Oh, about three in the Belfry Angels. Why are you bringing up Inferno? Oh, one of the beings. Okay, I'll do the both. I think I think she's talking to different beings. Oh, okay. Diane Donald is trying to say something to you. Donald, what? Not Donald Duck. It's a different dude. Is scaring? How is she? Donald is asking you, Diane, how is she? How is who? You said feel. They're saying feel. Diane, can you hear me? Is it still glitching on your end? Go to Andy. Don't Karen is okay. Yeah, Donald, go to Andy. What time? Yeah. Go to Andy. He's frightened. What about Friday? They said he's frightened. He doesn't know if he wants to go to. Oh, Donald, you're awesome. I don't blame you. He doesn't- He's not sure if he wants to. Oh, Luna there. Oh, Luna's there, so it's fine. Get her set. No, he's fine. Who's telling me to get who? Who do you want me to get? Oh, you do him. Oh boy. Okay, this is Samuel is saying to get her Sam. Or get oh. Don't get her. Don't get her. No. Don't do that. No, we're no. Or Eleanor, please don't have that Sam to go after. Please don't. Sam, you'll please please don't. I don't know what they're talking about. No, I don't know. Are you saying to get the bad ones away? Yeah, get him to get the bad ones away. Get your legions out of there. Yes, I agree with that. That's anyone. Okay. Andy calling. Yeah, so it seems like Eleanor's trying to get the bad, or the one that controls the bad ones, to get the bad ones away from the connection. They okay? Okay. That'd be fine if you can do that. I just wasn't sure what you were talking about. Okay. Agitated. Sorry. I just needed to make sure I knew what was being brought up and brought up. I think Mother Source was trying to tell Samuel to go get someone so that his legion isn't messing where they're not supposed to be. And I think that Donald was afraid because something is going on, but now he's gonna go. He's gonna meet you there. Yeah, she's talking on the phone now with him, Donald. So she's not gonna hear me say this. She might. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Some of these beings will try to help other people and do different things, and that's what's going on. Does anybody have any questions for them? There's a lot going on. Some people got scared, ran away. It's okay. Or didn't have time to stick around. Air mask? Yeah, some people have an air mask and they get scared to communicate or to listen. Anybody want to ask Eleanor? They said air mask. So Eleanor, you're gonna make that happen for me? When will I know? When will I know? Secret? Deal? I'll feel it. Okay. I guess you'll tell me when it's time. In action? Wow. That's even better. You're gonna do it in action. Mm. I'm actually pretty excited about this. But she's not just going to make it happen, thank you. She's gonna do it in action without me having to wait for it. That's awesome. She'll introduce her? Oh my word. I'm getting really excited now. Will you hear me? Yeah. So when will I know? When will you'll see it? Okay. Is she wanting me to start wearing my air mask? She keeps saying something about air mask, and she said your air mask behind you. What about her air mask? Do you want her to wear it, or is there something you're trying to tell them? What about the air mask? They brought that up a few times, Child of the Light, so now we know it's you. They've been bringing up air mask, and they've been saying over by this, over by that. They said we joined in. They brought that up a few times in this live stream. Now you're finally responding. It's in front of me. Okay. So what about it? What about the air mask? Sam, what? What is there something you want her to do? Is there something you want to suggest her to do? What about the air mask?
Yes.
Yes. They said yes. What do you want her to do? What do you want her to do, Eleanor? I wasn't going to stay on this long, everybody. This is amazing. I'm going to have to go at least at 10:30, okay, in about 6 minutes, because I do need to kind of go to the bathroom and stuff. I'm okay right now. I just need to make sure I get some sleep tonight, and then I might try to do a live free stream tomorrow or not. Fell? Who fell? Who fell? I got to put some of my food away in the fridge, and I got to put some stuff. What? I ate a pretty good amount before I came in. Rose? Heard about it. What about Rose mostly? What about Rose mostly? They said Rose mostly. The boyfriend? What about the boyfriend? Send me on him. I fell a couple weeks ago. Oh, bless you. What, Tron? What about Tron?
Man.
What about man? Book end. Round 4. Book end around 4. Booty call him. Trying to get someone to booty call some? For friends? Is classic? You really? Is someone...
No.
Wait. Is someone going to call me tomorrow at 4? They're talking to multiple people, by the way. Eleanor, is it gonna happen with tomorrow at 4? Source mother, is it gonna happen tomorrow at 4? Trying to be respectful.
Water.
Water. Yes, Sam. Oh wow. What's gonna happen at 4 for me? I gotta take this off. But it's pretty. Emily. What about Emily? What about Emily? Who's Emily? Sorry, I got a lot of things. Reading now? Yeah, I gotta move this around. Do the water. Oh, do the bowl? Gotcha. They keep saying water, and sometimes I think they mean drink water, but then they tell me do the bowl. I know. There's a balance of each side. But Eleanor is keeping everybody under wraps. She's on my side, and she knows. They won't hurt me, and even if they try to hurt me, she knows what they've done and what they're doing, and she is not happy about it. Yeah, she is not happy about it. Yeah, source.
God.
Yes. Source God. Yep. Source Mother. I'm gonna call it Source Mother. You want me to call it something else? You want me to call you Eleanor? I'll just call you Eleanor. Yeah, vote for. Yeah. Buddy left. But I can't. It said Buddy left, but I can't. So Jenny, Um, they said Buddy left, so Val left, but another said I can't. He said he said Val was out allowed to leave, but I can't leave. Who can't leave? What do you have? Yeah, I have a lot of protection. I'm connected. One of the beings isn't allowed to leave. Protect. Well, I don't want you to feel trapped here. Anybody that's here, there. I want you to do it because you want to, not because you're being told to. Okay. I don't like exploitation anything. I fell a couple. Okay, bless you. Yes, I do need to get water for it. Okay, so they're telling you to get water. I got you. I'm not for CPAP or BPAP systems, just so you know. They're not healthy for anybody. I believe in breathing focuses on being your own breathing focus. I know about Qigong breathing and other things, and having reclined beds and things like that. Okay, what? Where are my children? Where are my children? Whose children? The something about fish? Yeah, I heard you. Are you saying that it was? Are these Syrians? Students? Oh, okay. Syrian students. Wow, that's cool. There is one. Yeah, Syrian students. Serious. Serious B and C. Is it A, B, and C, or is it B and C? I'm guessing it's the K. It's C.
Suspect.
Gotcha. Suspect. They don't know. Oh, so is it a hybrid? It could be a Syrian student. It's a hybrid, so you're suspect. You're saying it's one playing both sides. Yeah, yeah, we have. I know. Well, are they going to be better? Because I was connected to both sides, but I chose the good side in my connection. So yeah. So what side are you on, Syrian student? Are you on the good or are you choosing the bad? Yeah. We need to know. Tell source mother and tell source God here what side you're on. Masculine, feminine. I didn't say it again. They heard. He said, "Do you hear me?" I said, "I'm Pat." So you're bad. Oh, so you're saying you're choosing the bad? Well, you have a choice to be good or bad. That's the choice you can choose. It's not what you've done, it's what you do now. So if you feel that you've been bad but you want to be good, then choose the good. You have a choice to be on that side or the other. And you can always change and do the right thing. Yeah, that's good. And you're in the presence of creational beings here. You can choose to be on that or the other. Yeah. It's odd because yeah. They said, "What are you?" They're giving them a choice. Well, since she's advising me to start using it again, I will. Yeah, I don't know if she is or not, child of the light. She's just letting you decide for yourself. They said, not yet. It's a child of the light, not yet. Yeah. They said, now fit. She's letting you choose because you have a choice of what you feel you should do for you. And she's giving you the choice to decide whether you should or shouldn't.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I try to listen. So thank you for listening. I talk heaven talk. Yeah, I get it. I know what you're saying. It's they're talking in free will. They're letting you decide what you feel is right for you. It's the thing to do. It doesn't mean that she agrees with it or doesn't agree with it. She's giving you the awareness of what she felt you might want to be aware of. Then you need to decide for you whether that's what you should do. And what you choose to do will be a choice you're choosing for you. Don't blame it on her or anybody. That's a choice you need to make to decide, is that going to help you? If it doesn't help you, let it go. If it does, do it. Until it stops helping you, that's when you would stop doing it. Does that make sense? That's what they're talking about. It's heaven talk.
I don't mean harm.
Yeah, she doesn't mean harm. They don't mean harm. They're giving you knowledge of what you feel you should do. You are the one that makes the decision, and that is on you, not on them. They're just here to advise and to let you do what you feel in your heart you should do. When you know better, then you do the better choice. This is the way it works. I had to learn that the hard way. Crazy. The awakening gets you to be like thrown everywhere. You just don't know whether you're doing it right or wrong, or you don't know. I know you're not. I'm just saying that's how they communicate. That's how they, yeah, on the job, yeah. I know you're not. I'm just saying that that's what I have to declare, and everybody else is listening to whoever I'm talking to. Because it's not about you, Chavla. It's about everybody listening and what she's saying, everybody here. I have to be clear to everybody watching and listening, so it's
Oblivion.
clearly said to every party hearing. Oblivion. Yeah, some people are oblivious. She's not, though. She is. So that's why I'm just bringing it up that way. Because you get like ongoing spies that come in, or different people that might be listening you don't know, and you never know if you have tornado people watching my lives or not, or what.
But why?
Yeah, but why? Yeah, it's because this is, you know why. 10 of them. Oh boy. Um,
Why?
but why? You want me to describe why? Because some people just choose to do that. There's no really rhyme or reason why.
Emma.
Yeah, they make up stuff, or they have their own judgments or reasonings why they choose to do that. Emma, I can't really define why someone does what they do. Only that individual would know, or you would know. Angie, mention Emma. It's Jessica. Hi. Wow, we got a lot of different people. It's 11. Oh, you're right. It's almost 11, but it's 10:36. I'm gonna go to bed by 11. Okay, everybody. Is there any last questions you would like to ask the spirits before I go? For those that normally he knows, and spirits and angel or whatever else. Is there anything you wanna tell them before we go? Deborah, it's been crazy today. You kind of came at the tail end of it. A lot of you been here long enough. It's been wild today. If you want to listen to the full knowledge of what was brought up today, you're going to need to go to YouTube or Facebook or somewhere where it has the full recording of it being brought up. Really wild. Is that? Holy cow. It looks like someone's right behind me or around me. Someone by me? Guys? Someone's behind me. But what's right here? That's so weird. It's like someone's sitting, or it feels like someone's right here. They said they're right behind me. Wow. Okay. Crazy. Yeah. No, I know you're not, Charlotte. You're going to. Yeah, so don't. They said you're going to. Someone said they're going to. So that's why I'm telling people, don't blame people. Those who blame others for their own choices, that's, they're just here to support. Okay. They said, be careful, don't curse my name. If you curse my name, you get cursed. Because she's not a bad being. She's actually an amazing being. Yeah. Maybe that's why other people got cursed. It's because Source is counterpart soulmate was cursed, and so he cursed them for cursing her. Officially? Oh my word. We're getting some answers here. So is that why different people in history got cursed? Is because they cursed Mother Source's name? That's horrifying. Can you see me? No, I would love to, but where are you at? Your mother. Mother. Godspeed, my dear commander. Yeah, Jenny, they brought up that Val left earlier. That Val's not here, but someone else is here. So he said Buddy left, but um, but someone else is still here. So he says, so yeah, Buddy left, but I'm here, but I can't leave yet, or I'm not. I haven't left. So one of them was bringing that up to you, Jenny. I don't know who you would know that would be, but they said Buddy left a while back, but I didn't. So one of them of Val's connection is here, but but he left. He had to go. But there was other people to vote. That's weird. To vote? Oh, he had to go to the. He had to go to the. Yeah, he had to go to the craft. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, he's like, you know, right? Yeah. So he had to go to the craft. That's his exit. But there's two ladies here that are connected to Val, so it must be his sister. His sister and some other. I know those two. They're nice. Anyway, I think we're good. Is there anything else that you want to ask them, Jenny, or you want to tell Jenny? Any of you? I have? What? Oh, you told them? Okay. As Source or Eleanor or any of you other angel beings want to say anything? Boyfriend. What about the boyfriend? Is it this one? I thought Thor already left. I thought Val already left.
I've been here 200 years.
I've been here 200 years. This is his sister or something. The Summer. What's his name? What time? It's 10:41. I'm gonna go. I could try to do a live stream tomorrow, but it depends on how I feel. This is awesome, though. We had a 111.8K. My goal was 100, and I got past it. Hot Karen. Hey, Diane, are you around? She got off for a moment. What about Nanny? Yeah, Hot Karen is her nanny in a way. Is what? Not really, but she's been around. If she is. Diane, are you here? I don't think she had a call, so she's not listening. They're always bringing up stuff about her and then. Mission 1? Your friends? Yeah, kind of. Student. Wow. Yeah, kind of student. Yeah. Mission 1. They keep saying Mission 1. Yeah. Well, what else? Okay, so Eleanor, is there anything else? And you're fun? I know I'm fun. So they're saying to someone, damn, you're fun. No, something else. Okay. They're saying, damn, you fun. They're telling one of you, damn, you're fun. That was Jenny or someone else.
Hear me.
Hear you. Who's saying hear me? Yeah, Diane's not going to hear you right now. She's on the phone. Now. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get going in a sec here. I'll text Diane and tell her. You know? Okay. Thanks. Donald, why have you gone to go see Andy. Make sure he's okay, or the angel beings or other beings. There's a couple of. May I help? You can try. I just know he's dealing with a lot or needing a lot right now. Well, help me manifest my vision board in life in heaven, on earth, vegan world. That's what I want. Too late? That's what I want. You know, Eleanor and all of that? You know. Too salt? Okay.
Him.
Him. Oh, yeah, it's too late. What about him? You found a girl? Okay. Who? It's got to be vegan. And it's connected to other things that I feel could be her, but I don't know if it's her. Hey, Mike. Okay. Hey, Michael. So what's Michael going to do? Oh, waiting for them. Gotcha. Well, Eleanor, thank you. Bless you. All you other beings, thank you to the stream. Yeah. To them. They said Michael to them. Oh, gotcha. They said, what do you want? They're asking one of you or all of you, what do you want? Giving you a chance. A little more. What a little more? Using, confusing. Soon you'll be yelling. Are you saying you're gonna be booyah? You're gonna soon you'll be yelling booyah. You're gonna be happy. You're gonna be excited. Booyah. Yeah. Peace.
Kindness.
Kindness. Others are agreeing with kindness and peace. I want a vegan world. Vision. Yeah, I know. It's supply and demand. In the world, compassion and empathy and soulmate, my vision board. You know what I want. It's not about whether something's easy, it's about whether it's right or wrong. Is it ill or is it harm? You want? Yeah, I want a
Butterfly.
heaven on earth, yes. Butterflies, yes. Soulmate, vegan soulmate. Oh, beat the bull? Oh, my words, he's gonna do it. Hold on. Okay, here we go. And then help others that are wanting what they want as long as it's vegan friendly. She's saying that she's with me here, and others are saying with me. You're going to. Wow. Okay. Is this Val's sister and others doing this? Is this Eleanor helping them? And others? Yeah, abundance, overflow, better place. You know what it is. I know. It's just wild right now. Living in veganism. Yes, you're good. Oh, thank you. You know. I know. Thank you. Tell me when to finish. You good? You want to stop? No? Okay. Tell me when to do it.
Ice cream.
11. Ice cream. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I do. It's your take. It's your take. All right. Vegan soulmate talk. Ask about the spirit. That's what the AI just said. Earlier, the AI said spirit talk and free will. Ask spirits questions. And then now it's saying vegan soulmate talk. That's about the spirit. We're going to get going. Hi, you lady. So I'm going to head out and we're going to get going because I usually try not to be here past 11. Um, this has been awesome. If you want to listen to the re-recording of the responses and things, they do talk throughout space and time. This is for entertainment purposes only, but if this resonates with you, awesome. Thank you for the 112K, everybody. 112.1K. Bless you. And I'm going to do that. We did a collective reading earlier. If anybody wants me to do any form of reading or personal oracle reading, think I should? We can do that next time. And so when I'm ready, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. We can even try to schedule a different one for all of you that have helped me today. I'm willing to do a 4-card reading of they're longer, but a 4-card reading that's mind, body, spirit of the oracle. And then I got to read each that fits with you or path that you want me to ask. Or I can ask the oracle card connection and pull the card by what question you want to ask for. We can do it that way. And we can do 4 different cards of the mind, body, spirit, or however you want to do it. You just have to let me know. I only really want to do 4 and then go through, or just 1. Whatever fits, but 4 is good for mind, body, spirit, and we can go through that for whatever question you want to ask with each one. So you'll just have to ask me that next time. For all of you that have helped me make this 100K, I am allowing all of you, just remember, write it down, and if you want to say, I'm going to put a note for yourself to ask me for oracle and say, hey, I was one that was, and I know which ones of you were here. I was one that helped you get that, and I'll like, okay, sure, and I'll remember who was and who, and I'll help anybody else who if they ask. But for definitely for you getting me 100K, I will do that. I have those, and I got the book and everything to my left. So there you go. And E lady, I saw you tapping earlier today and other stuff. So welcome and bless you. Very kind. And so I do recognize you as well. So anyway, for your wife. Wow, for your wife. What about for my wife? Christmas Eve. What about Christmas Eve and holy crap? They're bringing some canoodling knowledge to me. They're saying Christmas Eve you're going to have a connection. Know about? You heard me. Yeah, oh, you heard about what I wanted or what I was told I might have? Well, we'll see if it happens or doesn't. I'm hoping it does. You're telling me something's going to happen tomorrow? Yeah. Mirrors. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, well, I'm going to head out. But E-Lady, thank you for communicating that you're a real person. Bless you. I'm a holistic vegan and more, but I don't do debate live or drama lives. I'm about healing knowledge and information. I'm about self-care, self-love, self-worth, water studies, and more. I do affirmation cards, oracle, and I do it all for free and kind when I can. So all that anybody has to ask is ask me and be patient. Especially if it's an oracle, they can take a long time because it's very thorough and very inspiring. If it doesn't resonate with you, you don't have to. It's fine. Take what resonates. I question everything. Anything I say is for entertainment purposes only, and I'm here just to inspire and be there for you all. I question it all. I don't believe in the spirit box or not. I do think that there's something to it. And I do believe that there's a lot of cool, amazing things that come in. And there's a lot of trickster stuff that come in. Where is your body? I don't know. Where is your body? Is it lying over the ocean? Or is it somewhere? Looks like My body lies over the ocean. My body lies over
I did.
my body. Sorry. Anyway, so I'm all about self care, focusing, and all of that. Do another. You want me to see more? I'm good. I'm gonna get going. But bless you all. Thank you. I try not to be out here this late because I try to be respectful of my neighbors. But Emilia, oh, and Emilia, Emilia. So anyway, I may come back tomorrow if I feel the energy, at least for the Twilight Live. That's 5 p.m. Mountain Time. It's 10:54 p.m. here in Utah. Some of you it's like way late. Make it crow. Yeah, so I might come tomorrow if I feel I can. It depends on how I feel. We'd love to if they want me to. Okay. Well then maybe I will. Maybe I will. We would love to. Okay, so if we do, I guess some of the other spirits, other beings would want me to. You haven't talked to? Okay, do it again. Okay, so 5 p.m. Mountain Time. It's 10:54 p.m. So 5 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. I might do an earlier one if I decide and feel to. But for you, yeah. But and I usually tuning fork is what I do for those. But for the Twilight Live is what I call these. I usually do it around 5 p.m. Mountain Time, and I go for as long as I do. I usually go for at least an hour, but if it gets exciting, if people get connected and wanting to talk and communicate, it's going to be a lot. And if we're going to do the Oracle, it's going to be a long one. For every single individual, you're going to have to be patient. So we're just going to have first you that have liked I will do that. So I will go to my first number one, number two, number three people. They're going to be first unless they say otherwise. And we everybody's nice here. Everybody cares about everybody here. But I want to make sure I respect those who were here supporting and help. And I'm just doing this as a kindness, and I think it'll be fun and the spirits will respond to what we talk about. It'll bring up starseed. I do a starseed oracle deck. I also have an affirmation manifestation card. It's meaning the secret documentary cards. So I have those as generic ones. So you don't have to do the oracle. You can do the affirmation. But my name is George. So anyway, I'm gonna get going. Bless you. Thank you, George. That's my uncle. That's my mom's brother. Anyway, next to him. Wow. Me too. I got a ton of family here. Okay, well, I'm gonna get going. I gotta relax and yep, and then go to bed and sleep. And thank you, everybody. I am recording this on YouTube and Facebook, so you're gonna listen to whatever it got. But it had some glitch earlier, but it hasn't for a while, so it should have pretty clear info. Um, so if it has some weird, shaky stuff, just skip through it, and you'll get some good ones. This has a lot of what we talked about today. So you can go on YouTube in my bio here on TikTok to go get the ones that are recorded. So you can get the whole live stream on that one. It has a different background than this one does, but it has the whole live stream, and I didn't even switch it to the spirit box stuff. I just kept the frequency stuff on for the background. But anyway, this is an amazing connected info today. So you can listen to it and it may have information throughout space and time that resonate with you. So go do that, question everything, don't just believe it or take
My
it.
life was taken.
Just no. Anyway, your life was taken? Oh, bless you. Anyway, talking to Tron? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to get going. Have fun. Is there anything else you want to bring up to them, spirits, before I go? One last thing. And anybody else here? You have a simple question you can ask, and I'm going to get going. Eleanor, is there anything I should do about what you're bringing up about Xmas and other connections? And what about tomorrow? Because we're good. You're go? Okay, so tell me to go. You know. Okay. We're gonna get going. Listen. Okay. Spirit Talk and Oracle asked about future readings. Okay. Thank you, E-Lady. Thank you, others. E-Lady, you, bless you. You said something nice. I'm going to follow you because of your kindness. Okay. So I'm going to get going and take care, everybody. Grace be with you and infinite rising to you all and happy holidays. But only my version of holidays, not the ones that we go by. I do not celebrate today because I am a holistic vegan. For Freedom Day, today is Freedom Liberation for All Beings Day for me, not the other. Anyway, grace be with you. Take care and have a wonderful blissful twilight. I will. Thank you, Child of Light. Take care, everybody. And thank you for the 115.1K. I'm gonna have to let Diane know, and I'm gonna also turn this off on YouTube and Facebook next. Here we go. We'll see.
Connor.
Connor. This is Connor. Wow. All problem? What about a mouth problem? Wow. Okay, that was awesome. Okay, anything else, Eleanor and others? Okay, so November 27th, 2025. Take care, everyone.
Girl.
Girl. What about a girl?